case is tough. Why do we do what we do?
It is for the betterment of the people in our communities.
Our responsibilities are unlike any other job out there. We've got to risk our lives for it. Why did we become police officers? Wasn't it to solve crimes?
We're criminal police. We have to step up when it matters. So many innocent lives have been lost already. Thousands of police officers are working day and night. I will keep digging until I find him.
Dad, Qin, I didn't think you'd take their side. If my real dad were alive, he would have supported me.
Hai Ping.
Liwen, listen to me.
Is that any way to talk to your father? This is your dad's Qing. I'm not letting you be a cop. You know why? You think this job is easy? Every officer is out there living with their life on the line.
You think I don't know that? I know better than anyone what happened to my dad. Guo,
Sit down.
no death sentence. He got life instead. Life after what he did? If he's lucky and keeps getting reductions, he could be out in a few years. I've read the file. If the reductions keep coming, technically, he only has to serve 14 years. If he gets sick on top of that, medical parole.
You just know everything, don't you?
Don't touch me! What did I say wrong? You kill someone, you pay with your life. That's how it works. Aren't you a cop? Aren't you a cop too? Haven't you solved 100 cases? Aren't you the captain? Then why's the man who killed my dad still breathing? If you can't do it, I'll do it myself.
Hey, hi, Ping, hi, Ping, hi, Ping.
Hi, Pierre. Hi, Pierre.
Oh, look
Sit
at you
down.
all grown up.
Liwen, sit down. Come here.
Think you've got it all figured out? Who are you performing for?
For my own good? What has she ever done for me? You've only ever cared about yourself!
I'm your mother! Is that how you talk to me?
Where were you when I needed you the most? You left me. You just walked out.
Hi, Pierre. That's enough. Stop it.
That Qin, let me ask you. Since I was 7, has she cooked one meal? Not a single one.
Who are you talking to?
I grew up in your house.
Who are you talking to? I'm your mother!
When I'm telling you. The day you decided to leave Hechang, that's when I stopped having a mother. I don't have a real dad. I don't have a real mom either.
Liwen.
Get back here!
Hey!
Stop! Did you hear me? You brat!
Yeah, I'm a brat.
Listen to what's coming out of your mouth! Get back
I'll say
here!
what I want. Don't go.
Get back here!
You can go to medical school if you want. I'm not going.
Go after your sister. Bring her back.
Hai Ping. Hai Ping. Hai Ping.
Don't take it to heart. Every kid this age, they all go through it.
Stop. Just stop. I'm such a failure. I can't handle my own kid. What Hai Ping said just now. Don't take it to heart, okay?
Oh my. I'm not. What are you thinking?
Mom,
Where's your sister?
she told me to stop following her. I lost her after that.
She tells you to stop following and you just listen? How did you find me?
You forgot what your dad does for a living, didn't you? Wherever you run, I can always find you.
Did Li Wen send you to change my mind?
I'm here on behalf of Qin Chuan to keep you company. Here. Here. What's on your mind?
Missing my dad.
I miss him too.
If he were still here, I'd go to medical school.
You know why your mom doesn't want you to become a cop?
She's too controlling. She has to have her way.
She's afraid of losing you. She already lost your father. No matter what, she can't lose you too. Okay. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop.
But I want to be a cop. The day my dad died, that's when I made up my mind. I have to be a cop.
Hey, who says going to medical school means you can't be a cop?
You think I could be a forensic doctor?
Young officers these days come from all kinds of backgrounds. Medicine, computer science, even that biology. All kinds, the whole spectrum.
I want to be criminal police. Like you and my dad. I want to find and catch criminals.
No. Not yet. Not right now.
Why not?
Listen. First, detectives aren't the only ones who catch criminals, all right? Second, I also worry about the same thing your mom does. Do you understand? Do you?
I understand.
Really?
Really. I'm sorry.
It's all right. And I forgive you. All right, okay. What?
What you said today, you have to keep that promise.
What did I say today?
You said you support me becoming a cop.
Fine.
Oh my god. You're finally back. You nearly gave your mother a heart attack.
It's all right. Everything's okay. Hi, Ping. I got through to her. She'll go to Pacing Medical School. It's competitive, all right? It's not that easy to get into. Getting in,
Where?
it's really not that easy. Li Wen, go to the Provincial Bureau. Do good work. This works out. You'll be working in Peishing. She'll be in medical school, also in Peishing. Mother and daughter in the same city again, right? When your papers come through, I'll drive you both over.
Settled. Mothers and daughters don't stay mad overnight. Come on, let's eat. Dumplings are on.
That's right. Hi, Jung. Help your mom in the kitchen. Hi, Pan. Come peel some garlic, okay? Huh? Li Wen, take off that apron. Let's have some food. We still need to celebrate, right? Tonight's the small one. Big celebration in just a few days.
Get the door.
Okay. I'm coming. Coming. Oh,
Mrs. Wu.
Qin Chuan.
Professor Wu,
Chuan.
I came to see you. How are you doing? You look well.
I'm doing fine. And you, buying fruit again.
It's nothing.
Running all over the place. You must be exhausted.
I'm getting by.
Come on, sit down. These past few years, a province-wide push on homicide cases. Your team in Xuchang. Good work. Xuchang's done a wonderful job.
Professor Wu, every time I come to see you, I bring some fruit. It's nothing. 20 or 30 yuan. No big deal. You don't have
30
to...
kwai is 30 kwai.
28.
Oh, so I lose
I'll
2
give
yuan.
I'll give you change.
No, enough. Just take it.
Professor Wu, every time I come here, I end up making money. How am I supposed to live with myself?
You buy again, I'll give you more.
Look at me. I show up empty-handed every time and sleep like a baby.
Hey, what are you doing here? What is this guy?
What are you doing here?
When do you get this, old man?
Hey, your kid's in college. You're older than me. Sit down. Come on, sit.
Chuan. How's everything at home? So, what are the kids studying these days?
My son's doing computer science.
Oh.
My daughter got into medical school. None of them went into our line of work.
Good.
Hi, Ping. Still couldn't win against her mom.
He knows how that goes. Professor Wu, you must have a case going. Why else would this case not be here?
You're calling him a case nut, like you're not one yourself. A few days ago, Zhao Fei and I went to Yuncheng to work a cold case. Ran into something there. Tough one. Good timing. Come take a look. This is from 2004. No surveillance footage at the scene. April 22nd, 2004, 11:50 in the morning. Seems as a company cashier and an accountant in Yuncheng, 2 women, had just come out of the bank. The suspect opened fire, 2 shots, grabbed the cash and fled.
70,000 yuan. 1 dead, 1 wounded.
A second case, also in Yuncheng. 1 year later, outside another bank in the city. Man and a woman came out with cash and were shot in the street. 170,000 taken this time. 1 male bystander wounded.
Both close-range headshots.
That's right. That's exactly why I'm laying both out for you.
Were they the same gun?
After the second incident, myself, Professor Cao, Director Lei from the Forensics Center, total of 8 experts in their field. Over a month on the ground. Professor Cao analyzed all the ballistic markings. Confirmed. Same weapon. Both incidents.
What kind?
M20.
Almost none of those in circulation here. Show up along the Myanmar border.
These should have been merged.
They've been merged.
2 dead, 1 wounded. Took 170K.
That's not a small operation. Professor Wu. This feels like the Zhang Jun case you cracked in 2000. Textbook professional crime.
Chuan, you're sharper now than during the Song Lin case. I like hearing you think. Go on.
If this is professional crime, he's not going to stop. 70,000 in 04. Another one a year later. 170,000. He'll burn through that too. He will be back very soon, no doubt. And when he does, it'll be even bigger.
That's exactly what worries me. The expert team was out there for over a month. Nothing to show for it. Chuan, I'm going back to Yunchang. I want you with me.
Of course. Whenever you need me, I'm there at the crime scene.
What crime scene? You'll eat first. Come on.
Right? Let's eat. Come on, let's go.
Stop! This is restricted area.
Go. Give me something to eat.
Give me money.
I haven't made a move yet.
No cash, no food. Where'd that gun come from?
Killed a sentry and took it. Dangerous enough for you? I'll take out anyone I want.
You're gonna get killed.
If anyone's dying first, it's you.
Get out of my face.
Zhao Fei.
Director Xie. Report from Yuncheng. Suspect used a 9mm handgun, fired twice. Killed a military sentry in broad daylight. Also took an 81-1 assault rifle. No rounds in it. Leadership directive. Full resources on this.
Brazen. Get your team together over to Yuncheng immediately.
Yes, sir.
Hello? Huh? Yuncheng again? Who else is going? Good. I'll pack right now. One more thing. Somebody give Qin Chuan a call. Make sure he's on this.
I packed you plenty of socks. All in the little bag inside.
Huh?
It's warm over there. You won't need heavy clothes. This should be enough.
It's plenty.
Here.
I got it. There. Get some rest.
Turn off the light.
Huh?
Turn it off. We've been here all this time, and you've been running non-stop. You never once looked at Shucheng at night.
True. But what you see when you look outside, it's different from what I see. You see a city full of light. I see what's hiding in the dark.
Is that a workplace injury? Occupational hazard? Can we just for tonight put all the dark aside and look at what's beautiful out there?
All right. It really is beautiful.
Hello, ID please.
ID, please. Experts, this footage is from the scene, sent by Gaoxin Deputy Director Yang. I'll play it for you now.
Hold on. Your Deputy Director Young sends us footage, but he won't even let us visit the site? We came here specifically to assist on this case. Wouldn't you think the first step would be to see the actual scene?
Honestly, I don't know.
All right, we'll make do.
Professor Wu. Officer Nia handles footage. The scene isn't his responsibility.
Looks like the Sub-Bureau wants us reviewing materials first. They've already launched a citywide sweep. Let's begin by watching the video.
Play it.
The footage is low quality, only 2 clips. The first one was captured 1 minute before the incident, near the scene. This is the scene footage itself. The whole thing is under a minute.
Is that all?
Just the 2.
Can't make out the face. What's the use? Captain Qin. Chuan, what do you think?
We need to get to the scene. How the suspect got in, how he got out,
Can't figure that out from these two clips.
Agreed? Chalfei, get us a car to the scene.
On it.
Let's move.
Hey. You out front? Good, bring the car around.
This is the biggest story in the region. Can you give us something to help? I'm not going anywhere until we get to that. Hold the line.
Just 5 minutes. We don't even need to go past the lobby.
Nobody in, nobody out. Those are the orders.
What's going on here? Why are there so many people? Huh?
Hello, viewers. I'm here live at the scene, bringing you the latest. Can we just ask a few questions?
Expert team from the Provincial Bureau. This way.
Step back, please. Nobody gets through. I don't care who you're with. This is an active scene.
Director Yang.
Ma'am.
Let me make some introductions.
Stay behind.
Professor Wu. This is Deputy Director Yang.
Hello?
Good to meet you. Good to meet you.
Hello.
Hello.
And this is Captain Qin.
Thank you all for coming.
Where's the crime scene?
Right this way.
You need to step back, sir. Final warning.
I need to run a test.
Professor Cao, we've done a full survey of the scene already. You really don't need to trouble yourselves.
Sir, you need to move back right now.
Those cameras
No
on
press,
reference.
no exceptions.
Back up now.
The order keep on the top.
There it is.
Keep it moving, people. Nothing to see here.
You see over there? This whole area. So he must have shot from this angle here.
Give everything. This side, too.
What I'm doing is timing the route from there to that intersection. How long it takes, how many steps.
Professor Cao, can we just give you a map of this?
That won't do. Stride time varies with height. I'm trying to see if we can estimate the suspect's height. Hey, Chief Zhao, walk it for me, will you?
Sure.
Ready? Go. What are you all following for? 2 people is enough for this. The rest of you can go.
Hello. Are you the owner here? We need to ask you some questions. Can you tell us what you saw last night? Right here?
Officer, your people have already asked me.
I'm with the expert team. Could you go through it just one more time?
I was working in my shop last night. All of a sudden I heard 2 loud gunshots. Big sound. I looked up and saw over there something had happened. At the guard post. Then I saw a man running toward me
with a white nylon bag.
and then he ran off over that way, down that alley.
He ran this way?
Yeah.
Did you get this spot?
Nothing missing.
We got everything.
Already got it.
Check it again. Look over here, too. Make sure it's documented. That area over there.
Stop.
Did you get it?
This is the latest from us.
Live coverage from the crime scene.
Deputy Young, this isn't gonna work. I mean, look at this. Everybody's in here. It's a circus. How are we supposed to work?
Professor Wu, please understand. They're here to help, too.
I know everyone takes this seriously. But there's a right way and a wrong way to run this.
Professor Wu, I think we've got enough here. Why don't we head back now? No, we're heading back. Whatever materials you need, I'll get them together and have them sent over.
Here's what we'll do. This scene isn't workable right now. We head back and review what we have. Deputy Young, I'm gonna need the site map and the full case file from you as soon as possible. Can you do that for me?
Oh, absolutely. Delivered by tomorrow.
Let's go.
Yang, I'll be waiting for your call.
Okay.
First time I've ever seen a scene run like this.
Captain Qin. Don't just sit there. What are you thinking? Let's hear it.
When I walked the scene today, I did a full loop. I walked the whole area today. I'm pretty sure this suspect put serious work into choosing the location and the timing. That whole neighborhood. Old streets, dense population, complicated layout. Every lane a dead end or a shortcut like a spider web. Easy to hide in, easy to run from.
Well, this is no ordinary perpetrator. The whole thing was under a minute. Point-blank execution. Brazen. Ruthless. Textbook professional. And this person, from what I gather, very likely has a prior record. Doesn't his method feel familiar to anyone? Tell me something. Go on.
Professor Wu, this looks just like those cases you mentioned. 04 and 05 armed robberies outside the banks, those two cases.
Correct. All three cases, same signature. We need to get this back to Yuncheng right now. They can start working the gun angle.
No word on the gun trace.
Jiafei, why don't we just go and find Yang Ming ourselves, huh? The gun angle needs to start now. The expert group's recommendation has to be followed. Can't just cast a net blindly.
Don't bother. Yang Ming isn't lazy at all. The problem is, we're not on the same investigative page.
That's the reality of being an expert consultant. Sounds impressive. But really, all you have is advisory authority. If they're polite, you get a little room. But when you run into someone with their own approach, the expert group becomes irrelevant. That's why these cases are hard.
Hey, isn't that the guy they got the whole police out for? Think they'll actually catch him?
You've all been working hard. So whatever you need, just feel free to ask. The community office will fully cooperate. Any leads, you tell us right away.
Understood.
Once this is solved, we all breathe a little easier.
Yeah.
This is a serious one. Dangerous criminal. Come on, this way.
You dare come back? Didn't you see Director Wong and the police out there?
I saw them. What did Director Wong say?
Nothing much. He asked where you were, what you were doing. I made something up. Told him you went to Jingcheng for work.
You stupid woman! You're going to get me killed one of these days!
What did I do? Where are you going now?
You told them I went to Jingcheng for work. I can't exactly stay home, can I? I'm leaving.
Go die somewhere then. Bastard.
Hey, Director Wong. This is Zhang Ke. I heard you stopped by my place. Is something going on? I'm working in Xincheng right now.
All right, keep at it. The officers were just doing a routine check. Nothing else.
Routine check? For what?
No questions. Investigation still. Just don't do anything illegal.
Hello? What is it?
Has your uncle been around?
No, he hasn't.
Good. Hanging up.
Wait. We're out of money. When are you sending some?
Stop pushing, stupid woman.
Looking for a map? $4.50 each.
Come in. Hey, Professor Ta, you're back.
Just got back. Hey.
And Professor Wu?
Everyone left.
Any progress on the case?
Nothing new. After you left, we kept at it, analyzing, reviewing, but the problems are the same as before. Different approach, different direction. If those problems can't be resolved, the investigation goes nowhere, just spinning in place. I just keep thinking, this person isn't going to stop. If he's not caught, he'll do it again.
He will.
Chuan, this trip to Yuncheng, you know what? Wu and I both feel it. We're getting old. It's just not the same.
Professor Tao, you're not old. You and Professor Wu, don't say that, please.
Getting old is fine. But who will take our place? Really?
I'm sorry, Professor Tao. I shouldn't have left you two out there like that.
Chuan, the Yuncheng case, you're still carrying it, aren't you? You keep doing that.
Professor Tao, take care.
The Yuncheng case. You're still carrying it, aren't you?
case is tough. Why do we do what we do?
It is for the betterment of the people in our communities.
Our responsibilities are unlike any other job out there. We've got to risk our lives for it. Why did we become police officers? Wasn't it to solve crimes?
We're criminal police. We have to step up when it matters. So many innocent lives have been lost already. Thousands of police officers are working day and night. I will keep digging until I find him.
Deputy Director Zhao, they're here.
So,
Professor
where's
Wu.
the scene?
Deputy Director.
Let me make some introductions. This is Yue Gang, head of the Xicheng Criminal Investigation
Hello.
Unit.
Hello.
And this is Liang Zheng, Deputy Director of the Tianxi Sub-Bureau.
Gentlemen, welcome. 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 You've
This
had a long trip.
is the crime scene. The victim's already been sent for autopsy. Report should be ready tonight. This is the first spot. Here, this is where we found the first one.
How many shots were fired?
It was 8 shots in total.
8 shots?
Yeah. These are the earlier spots. The final one was right here.
The victim's name is Li Weigou, 56. A simple farmer. He came to the city to help his son look after his kids.
So what was the motive? Robbery?
Nothing taken. Doesn't look like a robbery.
Well, what else could it be? What kind of grudge ends with 8 shots into an old man?
No cameras at the scene, I take it?
Way too remote out here. There's no footage.
What kind of gun?
Going by the casings, should be M20 pistol rounds.
M20.
M20 again. Huh?
Based on the crime scene analysis and repeated lab comparisons, we believe this case is ballistically consistent with the 2 Yuncheng armed robbery shootings of 04 and 05. Same weapon. We're recommending all of these cases be merged together.
Professor Cao, let's table the whole merging cases question for now. Today, let's just focus on this case. Fair enough? Yuncheng is so far from us here in Xicheng. What are the odds?
Director Gu, let me offer a possible direction.
Go ahead.
Historically, as for cases in Yuncheng and Xicheng, we won't go too far back. Just in recent memory. We have the Zhangjun case. And every suspect in those cases shared the same trait. Vicious, no remorse. And every one of them had a model they were trying to imitate.
Professor Wu, Yuncheng was robbery. Ours clearly was not.
Based on our investigation, the victim's home isn't far from the crime scene. So regarding motive, is it possible the victim was taking a shortcut home, passed through the country park, and happened to run into the suspect, saw the weapon, and the suspect acted on impulse to keep him quiet?
That is just speculation.
Director Gu, it's not speculation, it's methodology. Merging the cases expands our resources. Even if it leads nowhere, it's still a direction.
Director Gu, Professor Wu and Professor Cao are 2 of the most experienced experts in the country. The reasoning behind a case assessment like this, there's careful thinking that can't be summed up in a sentence or 2. They've made the recommendation. We should at least give it a try.
Well, by your theory, the suspect is walking around a park with a gun. What was he doing? You tell me.
Director Gu, What if he buried the gun somewhere inside the park? And is there a bank nearby? Could he have been casing it?
Everything you're saying is guesswork. We can't merge. With Yun Cheng on guesswork alone, and we can't deploy blindly.
Gentlemen, are we really just going to leave?
What are we doing here? Every meeting goes in circles. Just like last time in Yuncheng.
What else can we do? If it's not working, let's go back.
Yeah.
I just pulled out 45,000. I'll bring it back to you shortly.
The December 4th shooting. The suspect deliberately avoided every camera during the attack. We pulled all pre-incident surveillance footage. In 3 separate clips, we identified 3 suspicious males. After analysis, all 3 are the same person in different disguises. We believe this is our suspect. This is the first clip. Look, this is the suspect. The suspect deliberately turns here, then comes back around. He's clearly casing the bank entrance. That's clip 1. Next clip. The suspect changed clothes, different disguise, and shows up in the same area again. And the final clip? This time, the suspect approaches from a different direction.
Anything else?
One more from the morning of the incident. The suspect again. Here at the same spot. That's all we have for now.
The footage is too blurry. We can make out clothing and gait, but not his face at all.
Hey, Dom. Do you think I could see that first clip again? Yeah, you see that? Huh? From here to the Country Park crime scene. That's about 10 minutes away. Whether you look at time or distance, this is clearly a continuation of the previous case.
You called it, Professor. It's right near the County Park crime scene. It's true. He came prepared.
Director, what did you say last time? Huh? What you said was, no robbery, no point-blank shots. Isn't that right? We barely left. And look, what has happened since then? Can we now confirm, a month ago, the same suspect was at the Country Park, test-firing the weapon, casing targets? Am I making sense now?
The report's in, Professor Wu. We can now confirm the October 14th Country Park case and the 2 Yuncheng cases. It's the same gun. 7.62 millimeter caliber M20 pistol.
As I was saying, the 2 Xicheng cases and the 2 Yuncheng cases, this is a series. There's nothing left to argue.
Gentlemen, we've had a sketch drawn from witness descriptions going citywide right now to collect tips. We need to start focusing on the right things.
Director Gu, if we're just collecting tips, casting a net, what's that gonna do, huh? You're only looking at the 2 Xicheng cases. What about everything before that? If you won't merge the cases, how do you expect to understand who you're up against? Let's not forget, what we're dealing with here is a professional criminal.
We do have leads. We'll put out the footage and the composite first, see what comes in. Professor Wu, Professor Cao, it's been a long day. Head back to the hotel and get some rest, all right?
Well, thank you, Director Gu.
Professor Wu, I just don't understand. We came here to work. They send us back to rest. What are they trying to say?
What's the rush? Let's see how the announcement goes.
What is this nonsense?
What is it?
See for yourself.
This composite versus the ones from 2 Yuncheng cases. Difference between a rat and a mouse. It's the same person, identical.
Without merging, there are no leads. Even the composite can't be reliable.
I honestly don't know what's going on in their heads. Something's off here. They've accepted the connection, but refused to act. 2 ropes spinning, opposite ways. How do you solve it?
The situation right now, those of us on the technical side have no authority over them. If you want those 2 ropes twisted together, you need someone who can get it done. And isn't afraid to.
Qin Chuan. Let's get Qin Chuan assigned to the task force.
Book the tickets. Back to patient.
Hello, Jove.
Chuan, Professor Wu's sick. Can you come to pacing?
Sick? What's wrong with him?
High fever that won't break. Honestly, it's in his head. He's been running himself ragged over this.
It's the Xicheng shooting, isn't it? I'm actually in pacing right now on a cold case. How about I head over right now?
Good.
All right. Xiao, drive me to Professor Wu's place first. He's sick. I'll catch up with you all after.
Got it.
Mrs. Wu.
Hey, Qin Chuan.
Where's Professor Wu?
He's lying down inside.
Professor Wu.
Chuan.
What happened?
What are you doing here?
What happened to his voice?
He's had a fever since he's been back. Voice is gone, can't speak.
You're burning up. Why didn't you go to the hospital?
He went, but he refused to stay there. Picked up some fever meds and came back.
What? Huh?
Nothing, it's fine.
Several days of high fever. His hearing's gone a bit.
What?
It's fine.
Professor Wu! Professor Wu! However urgent it is, you must take care of yourself!
Oh, Chuan. This criminal, he's gotten so brazen. He'll look a man in the eye and pull the trigger. Killing innocent people. Professional criminal. The way this case is going, it's only gonna get worse. And I'm frightened. The people over there, how do I answer to them?
Take your medicine.
We're out of options. Professor Wu and Professor Cao. Both past 70. There's a case. They're expected to run back and forth. 2 trips to Xicheng in a month. I'm a division deputy at the task force. I brought 2 of the country's top experts. And we had nothing to work with. Can't give orders. That's all we heard. Yesterday, Professor Wu went to leadership. He put your name forward, said he wants you running this. He also said cracking this case would cost everything. Sending you in is sending you into hell. He knows that. Doesn't want to put you through that. But he can't let it go. Day and night, he can't sleep. Chuan. Why don't you think it over?
None of that matters to me. Has it ever? I can work hard. What scares me is not getting the job done. The longer I do this, the more I know breaking cases is hard. But what's even harder is having the right conditions. The authority to move people.
Give Chuan.
What did you say? What is it?
Professor Wu, I'll come see you again soon.
I'm almost there, just around the corner. Have the documents ready. I'll sign when I arrive. Bye.
Open up! Anyone in there? Hello?
Breaking news just in. At the number 2 District Railway underpass, a shooting's been reported. During the morning rush hour, shortly after 8 a.m., a suspect armed with a gun robbed a middle-aged man on his way to work. The investigation is ongoing.
Hey, Deputy Director Wei. Sit down. Sit. What is it?
Professor Wu took a fall. He's hurt.
Huh? I didn't know. I'll call him right away.
No. No need. Go to Pacing and see him in person. I'll cover for you. Go now. Go ahead. Go on.
Okay. Mrs. Wu.
Hi.
Where's Professor Wu? How is he?
I'll go to see him. He's hurt and still talking about going to Anchang. Talk some sense into him.
Hey. Professor Wu. Where are you hurt? Let me see.
I took a fall.
Why weren't you more careful? You needed a train ticket. You could have sent someone. Would have been easy. You had to go yourself? Running around on your own? On a bike? On a bike?
I was in a hurry. New Year's coming up. This time of year, cases pile up. I just figured, get to Anchang, deal with what's there. Then after the holiday, head back to Xicheng. Chuan.
Hey, don't move. Don't move. Just relax.
You tell me. The Xicheng case. What should I do? I grew up poor. I had nothing back then. As a teenager, I was herding sheep for neighbors. The party gave me everything. They put me through school. In the 50s, the country struggled. But they still sent me for a graduate degree. You could say ordinary people, out of what little they had, they built me. Everything I have today. The party and this country gave me. Chuan, you know, biggest weight on every criminal investigator in Zhongchang right now. It's the Xicheng case. All those people killed. It's obvious. Professional criminal. Just one man. We all know it. And we still can't crack it. My body, it's not what it used to be. But this work, my field, it must be passed on. This work needs someone to carry it. Someone who can step up.
Professor Wu, don't push yourself. I understand everything you're saying. All of it. I want this case cracked as much as anyone. I just know that getting something done requires the right conditions. An environment where you can actually work. Professor Wu.
I know. You're a man of principle. I remember last time in Yuchang, when nobody cooperated, you got angry and you walked out. I understood that. Chuan, for the last time, I need to ask you for your thoughts on this. Chuan, I know it's a lot to ask, but take this case. We've come this far. Teacher and student, let's see it through. Crack it together. What do you say?
Professor Wu. To crack this case, we have to fix the structural problem. You know it. The jurisdictional divide has always been the biggest obstacle in this field, right? And the suspect, it's like he has eyes everywhere. He knows exactly where your weakness is. You're fighting separately, he'll go mobile. He'll target every gap you have. He'll slip right through the holes in your net. If that problem isn't fixed, it needs to be solved first. Professor Wu, I genuinely don't have what it takes. I'd just be wasting everyone's time.
Yeah, well, there's no one else, son. I'm old already. You're past 40. Now tell me, if we don't do it now, then when will we? This work has to be handed down. How does that happen? It has to be done through the work, on the cases. Isn't that how it goes? Son, if we don't act now, it'll be too late.
Professor Wu. Give me a day, okay? I need to think this through. If I commit to this, it'll cost me everything I have. I have to consider every angle, every side. One day, Professor Wu. Just one day.
No rush. Take your time, huh? Look, whenever you've made up your mind, you let me know. As of now, knowing how you're thinking, that's enough for me. A person's greatest contribution to society is turning what starts as individual action into national action, and finally into historical action. Chuan, I hope you carry those words with you. Hold on to them. Don't forget.
Why do we solve cases? We solve them so that ordinary people can keep their faith, keep their hearts warm.
Our profession is not like any other. Because it's dangerous. Because it's hard.
I'm criminal police. I'm criminal police.
Professor Wu, I've made up my mind. What did we become officers for? To solve cases. I'll do it. I don't want anything in return. If leadership assigns me to this case, I'll take it. No question.
Chuan, this isn't fair to you.
It's nothing. What is it really? My first station chief, Gao Jianshe, my best friend Ye Maosheng, they're both gone. Next to them, what do I have to complain about? The organization needs me. There's nothing left to say.
Chuan, thank you. Huh? Thank you.
Don't say that, Professor Wu. What is all this? Making a scene over here?
Captain, you're leaving already?
You all found out that fast?
Yes.
You're leaving us. We all knew that it would happen. To be honest, from the bottom of our hearts, we wanted to see you. Go higher, go further. But at the same time, we don't want you to leave us behind.
This case is tough. Why do we do what we do?
It is for the betterment of the people in our communities.
Our responsibilities are unlike any other job out there. We've got to risk our lives for it. Why did we become police officers? Wasn't it to solve crimes?
We're criminal police. We have to step up when it matters. So many innocent lives have been lost already. Thousands of police officers are working day and night. I will keep digging until I find him.
To be honest, from the bottom of our hearts, we want to see you. Go higher, go further. But at the same time, we don't want you to leave us behind. But this day, it still came.
Xiao, don't make a scene.
I'm not doing anything. Brother, after you leave, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
What do you mean you don't know what to do? All these years as a detective, you don't know what to do? Let me tell you something. After I leave, you take care of Xucheng for me, you hear me? And another thing, this assignment, I'm not guaranteed to pull it off. If I can't, I come back. Back to being a regular investigator. Xiao, then I'd be riding with you. And you better not turn me away.
Hey, quite a welcome from you all.
Thank you.
Let me make an introduction. Qin Chuan, Chief Qin. Frontline detective. Criminal investigation captain in both Xucheng and Hechang. More case experience than I can name. We go back over 10 years. The January 28th case that shook the whole country, Chief Qin ran that himself.
All right, enough. Let's dial it back a bit. Look, everybody here is young. Trying to act seeing you're in front of you is pointless. And honestly, this Chief Qin business, I'm not comfortable with it either. I've been assigned to the task force to take the lead on the Xicheng-Yuncheng series. This case, as all of you know, is a tough one. I'm counting on all of you. All right, that's it. Hey, do I have an office?
Of course.
Let's go. See you later. How are you? It's been a while yet again.
Huh, same as always. Cases pile up, things get complicated. Whenever something breaks in the province, that's where I go. The Xicheng case especially, it's stuck. Good thing Ju's been holding it down here. Now that you're here, I can breathe a little.
Hey, what about Li Wen? I'm here. How come she hasn't shown up? The three of us are colleagues now, aren't we? I mean, where is she?
She's busy. Li Wen, she's sharp, capable, does the work of two people. Do you remember when she came to Pacing about Sheng's case? Crying the whole way? Now that she's here, I'm telling you, she's a completely different person. These past 2 years, they needed an intel center. And she took over and built the whole thing herself.
The way you talk about her, sounds like you two got pretty close, huh?
We're colleagues. Same building. You see someone that much, you get familiar. Here we are.
This one here? Oh. Officer Lee getting to my office before me. You spying on me?
You show up today and don't come by? I never hear the end of it.
You look great. You look great.
You're in uniform, not allowed.
Is there a rule?
Hey, look. You like it? Got it just for you.
Very nice.
I always said Li Wen notices the details. Look at this. Some green in here and the whole office comes alive. Suddenly it's filled with hope, am I right?
That's true, yeah.
And this lumbar cushion, real nice. You brought that too?
Yeah. His back's been bad. Got him a cushion. At least he'll sit comfortably. Not bad, right?
It's great. So thoughtful.
You two back and forth like that. You seem pretty close now, huh?
How many years have we been colleagues? No surprise.
Right, because colleagues know about being thoughtful.
So, why don't you get back to work? We haven't seen each other in a long time. Need to catch up.
Go ahead. You two talk. I've got work.
Hey? How are things? How's my girl Hai Ping?
She's good. Coursework keeps her busy. Studying every day.
And how about you?
Me?
Yeah.
Look, I'm good.
Things with Zhao Fei are good too?
Colleagues.
You two sound the same. That's what he just said.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? Li Wen. All these years, if you think Zhao Fei's a good man, stop waiting and make it happen. You're not getting any younger. Raising a kid, running yourself at work, give yourself a break.
We'll see.
We'll see. What does that mean? Does Hai Ping not approve? If that's it, let me talk to her. She's older now. She should be able to understand.
No, wait, I just realized. How do you even know about this?
How do I know? You forget what I do for a living?
I'm not Hai-Jen. Don't try that with me. Try again.
Try again? He Qinglian told me.
I knew it was her.
She mentioned it to me more than once. She worries about you. That's why she told me. You're at that age now. So stop overthinking it. It's been tough, okay? I understand that. After Sheng passed, He Qinglian and I have both had this in the back of our minds. Huh? And listen, Zhao Fei's a good man. I've known him since we were young. Can I help you?
What do you mean? I had actual business to discuss and didn't get a chance then, I walked out.
Then why did you leave? You could have just said something right then.
Didn't Li Wen ask me to give you space?
Anyway, alright, you two deal with business. I'm heading out. Hey, take it one step at a time. Watch your health. Don't push too hard.
I won't.
I'm off.
Hey. You two. What were you two talking about all that time?
I know your business. Here, focus.
Take a look at this first. So, 2 days before you arrived, Yuncheng turned up a lead. They're looking at a man named Hu Zhongxing from Hanan. Served in the military over in Langjiang. After discharge, he went home and relationship fell apart. Been drifting ever since. He'd been talking big, about doing something dramatic. Even mentioned going to Langjiang to buy a gun. In 95, committing an armed robbery in Lilong County, Langjiang. Killed someone and fled. Yuncheng police tasked local Hanan officers to check out Hu Zhongxing's local area. What you're holding is the corroboration report that came back. Shicheng is now pushing to issue a Class A APB based on this.
Class A? Let me look at the materials first.
minutes. Never stopped.
Catch the news last night? Prices are going up again.
Midnight every night.
Yeah, my kid's got exams next week. Full house, disaster zone. You in here or heading back to the office?
Stop the bus!
Every morning, same people, same chaos.
Attacked us now.
Good luck with that. My bus never leaves. But I'm not.
Yeah? I'm walking the scene now. Tell them to pull all footage from the area. Everything around the scene, especially along the Route 905 bus line. I'll be back shortly.
Chief Chin's not here yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. Chief Qin, all the footage has been pulled. Nothing useful so far.
Pull more. Keep looking. In this time window, every route has to be checked. Widen the scope and watch everything, station by station.
Deng Guangrong. Chief Chin. First time. Pleasure. Our meeting. Are we still having it?
Yeah.
Chief Chin arrived when we didn't even have a chance to welcome you. Going straight to the scene, without a word. It seems you still don't trust us here in Xicheng.
Director Gu, of course not. I just wanted to get up to speed on the case ASAP. I don't go in for formalities. Okay? Let's talk about the case. Let's start with Hu Zhongxing. You've issued a Class B notice and a reward bulletin. Any response?
An old wound doesn't heal with just 2 doses of medicine. A bulletin doesn't get results that fast, does it?
Then we shouldn't just be sitting here waiting, huh? We have to push forward.
Chief Chen, don't worry. We've already sent people to the Langjiang border to verify the Hu Xiongjing lead. Our CID unit, Captain Yue, went personally.
And how's that going?
All people got there, completely unfamiliar territory. Crossing the border is difficult. Honestly, it's not that we aren't trying. There's just nothing we can do. Information doesn't flow between jurisdictions. Intelligence is not shared. We don't even know if Hu Xiongjing is alive. Whatever we find out, we'll report to the Provincial Bureau immediately.
Here's what we do. I'll go to Langjiang myself, on the Hu Zhongxing angle. But Xicheng's work doesn't stop. The way I see it, that surveillance footage is the only real lead we have. And the biggest one. Huh? The video work here in Xicheng cannot stop.
Chief Chen, you shoot straight, so I will do the same. A few blurry clips where you can't even see the man's face. What effective lead are we supposed to get from that?
We can't see him because we haven't looked hard enough. So here's what we'll do. Put more people on it. I refuse to believe we can't find him. This suspect didn't materialize out of thin air. Where he came from, where he went, the answer is in that footage. I'm sure of it.
Dang. Were you listening? Keep watching.
Before I forget, there's one more thing I came to address today. The Xicheng-Yuncheng case merger. Director Gu, this shouldn't be called the Xicheng Armed Robbery and Murder Series. It should be called the Yuncheng-Xicheng Armed Robbery and Murder Series.
Professor Cao, Zhu, and I, we put a team together over 6 months and produced a merger report. Professor Cao also completed a ballistic analysis. His conclusion is that our 3 current cases should be formally merged with the 2 Yuncheng cases from 2004 and 2005.
That report should have reached you, Director Gu. Have you read it?
The report? I haven't seen it. Who's responsible for this? Did you actually submit it to me?
It doesn't matter. Whether the report was read or not, it doesn't change what needs to happen. All right? Now, these 2 cases being merged, both cases started in Yuncheng. Have any of you been to Yuncheng to work the merger? Have you sat with them and gone over the case?
No.
Why not? What is it? Is there something I'm missing?
Chief Qin, look, we just got here. People may not have the full picture yet. How about this? Let's get everyone up to speed first. What do you think?
Fine. Get everyone ready. We meet again tonight.
Chief Chen. Chief Chen. Let me take you to dinner tonight. What do you say?
Sure.
Hey, Chief Chen.
Director Gu.
Hey, sit.
I can't sit here. I'll sit here. Right here.
No. The guests must listen. Sit here, sit down.
Look.
Oh, you have to. Listen to me.
So I gotta pay the bill?
No, don't worry. Chief Chen, since you arrived in Xinjiang, you and I have never sat at the same table. That's my fault. I haven't been a proper host. I apologize.
We're here for this case. There's nothing to apologize for. Huh? Let me be straight with you. Working a case is a lot like cooking. You put the right ingredients in front of me, and I can make something. Take this chopped chili fish head. You have the chili but no fish head? What is that, right?
That's right.
You have the fish head but no chili? That's not a dish either, is it?
That's right, Chief Chen. You make a good point. We need more than the fish head. We need this too.
Director Gu, I'll pass on the liquor. Hey, I'll speak plainly, so I'm going to ask plainly. All right, Director Gu? Tonight, we say what we actually mean. Deal? So about Yuncheng, what's actually going on there?
All right, Chief Chen. This is actually what I wanted to talk about. A few years back, there was a major case. Murders, gold shop, robberies, bank robberies, organized gang. Oh, you probably know the one. It shook the whole country for a time. For that investigation, Xicheng and Yuncheng police worked together, but it didn't go well. So when this merger came up, we didn't go.
I didn't know about that.
That case, Xicheng and Yuncheng were completely misaligned in the direction. Impossible to get them working together. This case faces the same problem. So, Xicheng does its thing, Yuncheng does theirs.
Director Gu, I understand completely. It makes complete sense. Coordinating a joint investigation between two jurisdictions is always difficult. I get where both sides are coming from, but the work has to get done, and the case has to be cracked, right? Each side is going to have to talk themselves into it, all right? The cases have to be merged. Shared investigation, shared information. That's the only way this case gets solved. So here's the plan. I'm going to Yuncheng tomorrow. The joint investigation problem, I'll handle the coordination.
Chief Chen, it's not that we insist on going separately. Every jurisdiction has its own situation, honestly. Maybe independent investigations might actually produce better results. Don't you think? Yeah, enough business talk. Chief Chen, we won't overdo it. Just have one, come on.
Let's not do this. Let's get to work, all right? I'm going back to book my ticket tonight. Tomorrow, we're off to Yuncheng. Deal?
Chief Chen, I already called Yuncheng, so I told them we're coming tomorrow.
Oh, how'd they respond?
Their tone was fine, but looking into Hu Zhongxing, no problem. The moment the merger came up, they felt... we were overstepping, micromanaging.
They think we're micromanaging? Says who? Of course we must step up. Cases don't wait. Confidence is good. Overconfidence gets in the way of justice. I've read Professor Cao's report. Rigorous. Together, it's 5 cases, 6 lives. If a case this size goes unsolved, we're nothing but a joke.
Okay. I'll tell Shiyan. We'll leave first thing tomorrow.
Hey. Have Shiyan stay in Xicheng. There's a lot that needs watching here. And he needs to keep us informed. How's this? You come with me to Yuncheng, and then we go to Langjiang, fast and clean.
Yes, sir.
Joe, can I borrow your eye drops real quick?
Yeah, go easy on it. Every pharmacy around here is sold out. This is what my wife had left.
Thanks.
The suspect's already been identified. Why are we still watching footage? It's been well over a year since the Country Park shooting happened. We're gonna go blind here. And for what?
Joe, I think Chief Qin has a point. Without solid evidence, we can't confirm it's Hu Zhongxing. If the suspect appeared on camera, there are traces to him. With all of us looking, I don't believe we can't find him. Keep watching.
Deputy Director Chang. Chief Chen. This is Chang Bin, Deputy Director Chang. Have you two met?
We haven't. The March 19th case last time, I'd been hoping to meet you. Didn't get the chance.
Please, sit. That time, it really was urgent. Chief Qin, we will always welcome you here. But as for Xucheng, that's a harder conversation.
There's nothing delicate about it. Nothing at all. I came here today to settle this. Whatever happened before, I don't know the details, and I'm not looking to. But I do know this. All police are family. Even monks who don't get along still share the same hat, right? We all wear the same uniform. Solving cases is our shared mission. Whatever personal knots got tied up at work, those shouldn't be passed down to the next person, right?
You do have a point here. Chief Qin. What's your plan? I'll follow your lead.
I'll be direct. I'm here on behalf of Xicheng, and it's about the case. I want both sides to put the past behind them. Huh? For the sake of this case, both sides have to work together moving forward.
Chief Qin, you tell us. What would that look like?
I want to take the Xicheng people, bring them to Han'an, walk through Hu Zhongxing's home area. This lead is just too important to leave sitting. I need to see it myself.
Chief Qin. Before you arrived, we had a meeting going through this. Whatever questions you need answered, whatever you need us to check, we'll handle it. Here's what we'd like. Give us a chance to investigate first.
All right. You go investigate Hu Zhongxing's home area. I'll take the Xicheng people to Langjiang and work the gun angle. But whatever each side finds has to be shared. Immediately.
Agreed.
Hello, Professor Wu.
How are things on your end?
Not great. Xicheng and Yuncheng still aren't willing to work together. I got to Xicheng 2 days ago. Got to Yuncheng today. My plan was to take the Xicheng people and walk through Hu Zhongxing's home area. Yuncheng just said they want to investigate first. So now I'm going to Langjiang to work the gun trace. The Hu Zhongxing-Langjiang connection has to be verified. Right now, Xicheng and Yuncheng are both hanging themselves on this Hu Zhongxing line. The further they go, the worse it gets.
Exactly. Whether it's him or not, this trip has to happen. Listen to me. The police are under a lot of pressure. They can get stuck on one line. When you make this trip, you're going to have to make this standard clear to them. What the line is. Don't get yourself stuck in the same hole.
Right. They're completely fixated. Xicheng right now is basically in a half stall. They've stopped working the surveillance. Just waiting for Hu Zhongxing to fall out of the sky. It's ridiculous.
Chuan. You're going to have to be the rudder for them. Huh? You gotta think about this. The suspect is in the dark. We're in the open now. We have no natural advantage anymore. Do not let this investigation stall out and lose momentum. Otherwise, the next time the suspect strikes, we'll have no way to respond. Do you understand?
Yes, Professor Wu, I understand. Seeing Xicheng and Yuncheng like this, I honestly can't imagine how you worked through it before. You put up with a lot to deal with them.
It wasn't always like this. More often than not, it was fine. Here. I'll clear it with leadership and have Zhao Fei go to Lanjiang with you. He knows the area well enough. All right?
Sounds good. Thank you, Professor Wu.
I've lost count of how many times we've made this trip. Chief Qin, I'm so glad you're here. We can finally feel like we have backing.
Right. Working a case away from home, it's always difficult.
Chief Qin, the young man behind me is Officer Hua Xin from the Langjing City Bureau. To get you caught up, before you arrived, we'd already briefed him on the assignment. He has credentials to work across the border. Any questions we have, we go through him. He'd been working over there for some time. Hua Xin, brief Chief Qin on your work over there. Tell him everything you know. See what else they need, huh?
Yes, sir. Chief Qin, these are the photos I took a few days ago, working with him on the other side. Here. We found the person who lost the weapon. A platoon commander in their armed forces, still alive. He described how the gun was lost. The weapon itself is definitely gone. I asked about remaining ammunition. He said none.
This is it?
That's all.
Can we go over and have a look?
No.
Chief Qin, Hu Zhongxing committed the crime over there. They had someone work the scene at the time.
Any chance of finding shell casings or rounds at that scene?
Not sure. What car did Hu Zhongxing take?
We've been over here over 20 days, trying to locate that vehicle. But to no avail so far.
This trip we took. We must find something we can use. Hua Xin, one more thing if you could. Can you go back across to Myanmar? Check where that platoon commander used to practice shooting. See if there are any shell casings or rounds.
Okay.
And the original case file from back then, is it still on the record?
It should be, but we'd have to go to the archive.
Is that so? What I mean is, whether it's from Hua Xin's side or from the original case file, if there are shell casings or rounds, we can confirm whether the series cases use the same weapon. And from that, determine whether Hu Zhongxing is actually our suspect.
Chances are slim. We've already been through that archive, went through every file from that period, but we couldn't find anything.
Then we keep looking. Split into 2 teams. Hua Xin goes back to Myanmar. Dig as deep as it takes. We go to the archive and search for the original file.
All right. Let's move. Party in the 1950s files.
These are counterintelligence cases from right after the founding. Everything left is pretty much Republican era.
You called it. Chuan. This file has just vanished into thin air.
All we can do is wait for word from Huaxin.
Chief Jin, Huaxin just called. The platoon commander did train there in the woods. They brought in excavators and turned the whole forest inside out. Lots of people going through it piece by piece. They still couldn't find anything. It does make sense. Shots fired in a forest over a decade ago. Chances of finding anything are almost zero.
All right. We did what we could. It's enough. Everyone head back, get some rest. We gave it everything.
Careful.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Not the young men we used to be.
I'm fine.
You keep hearing it yourself like that, you're gonna get hurt.
Not the young man I was 20 years ago. All these days digging, and nothing to show. It's really... I don't even know where to start.
Wait here, all right? Come in. Lie down, lie down. The way they've worked this case, it's sloppy. Here. I want to say something, but then I see what they're living and working with. It's all right.
I'm fine.
All right, short-staffed. Under-equipped, faces worn out from exhaustion.
Jaffe. Setting the evidence aside. You've been running around here for weeks. Your gut feeling, the Xicheng Yuncheng series, and the Hu Zhongxing case, are they the same?
No.
Go on. Why not?
You're asking something I've given a lot of thought to. First at the scene, something felt off. The serious suspect's gun did indeed come from this side. But somehow, it's not right. Every case has its own scent. What kind of person does what? Hu Zhongxing? He reads more like a crime of emotion. The serious suspect, clearly colder, more ruthless, more premeditated. Hey, don't move.
That's exactly how I feel. The Yuncheng Xicheng series, clearly a professional criminal. Completely different from a loose cannon like Hu Zhongxing. The suspect is living off of it. It's how he makes a living. I have a feeling he'll strike again. He hasn't left Xicheng. Could be something big. Just not sure when.
So what's your next move? This gun search turned up nothing. Yuncheng and Xicheng probably still won't let go of the Hu Zhongxing angle.
I'll do what I came to do. Prove their direction was wrong. No evidence means we've ruled it out, right? We've done everything we can on Hu Zhongxing. The direction has to change.
Chuan, the reason the Bureau sent me on this trip was to see what you're actually up against. Whatever you need going forward, tell me. I'll take it back to leadership and get it handled.
Start over. Start over.
Chief Qin, you've been through it. Sit down. Deputy Director Shi. Chief Qin, from what Yu Gong has told us, this trip was rough.
That's how cases go. I'm used to it. At least we've nailed down one thing. We can put the Hu Zhongxing lead on ice for now, and rethink how we're gonna crack this. This case is tough. Why do we do what we do?
It is for the betterment of the people in our communities.
Our responsibilities are unlike any other job out there. We've got to risk our lives for it. Why did we become police officers? Wasn't it to solve crimes?
We're criminal police. We have to step up when it matters. So many innocent lives have been lost already. Thousands of police officers are working day and night. I will keep digging until I find him.
At least we've nailed down one thing. We can Put the Hu Zhongxing lead on ice for now. And rethink how we're gonna crack this.
Qin, we've discussed it too. And we feel there's still nothing proving it wasn't Hu Zhongxing. So we can't write him off yet as a suspect. Huh? I'll just say it straight. As far as we're concerned, it's him. So shouldn't we be looking at filing for an A-level alert? That'd make our lives a whole lot easier, right?
On what basis? Where's the evidence? We've got nothing on paper, and you're dreaming about an A-level. So we just don't want to carry the heat ourselves? Once you push that out, every cop in the country is running with you. If he pops up, whoever stumbles into him gets his collar. If he doesn't, we shrug and call it done.
That really isn't what we mean, all right? We do have reasons for looking into him. Look, first, he's robbed guns, killed people, and taken cash before. Second, even his own family thinks it's him in the footage. And third, from behavior to mindset, he fits the profile. Fourth, he's always operated in the south of our province, from Hanan down to Yuncheng, real close. So him coming over to Xicheng to do a job makes perfect sense. And fifth, the weapon's the same type. As before, same kind of gun, so, in terms of MO and habits, he seems like our guy.
You call that evidence? Not a single point stands up in court. You can feel it's him, but it's just a feeling. That's not evidence. You talk about his habits. That's just you thinking he fits. Let me give you an example. You know the story of the lost axe? A man loses his axe, then sees his neighbor holding one, and decides he stole it. That's not how this works, all right? Right now, we're doing the exact same thing to this guy. We grab one loose thread and bend everything to make it fit until it makes sense. That doesn't fly. Without hard evidence, we don't call it.
So, what are you saying? That I'm just making up a story? Is that right? I'm still a bureau chief here. I've closed big cases too. We take our work very seriously. We are not making stories up. We're done for today.
Hey, Director Tao.
Hello, Gene. How's it going? Xicheng's not Beijing. So humid over there. You getting used to it?
I'm fine. Doing all right.
I've heard what it's like in Xicheng, and I'm with you. Without rock-solid evidence, we can't say it's Hu Zhongxing. We still have to find who, and the case must continue.
I've thought it through. We may not see eye to eye right now, but we're all working the same case. My idea is we park Hu for the moment, and resort other materials. And I'd also like Professor Wu to lead a team, and set up an expert group in Xicheng. Wherever the man disappeared is where we look.
I agree. Everything has to be resorted. No patch jobs. On Professor Tao's suggestion about the merging two Yuncheng cases, if we can, then go ahead. If not, start from the 3 Xicheng cases. And do it just like you said. Where he vanished is where you dig.
Great, Director. That's exactly what I was waiting to hear.
All right then. Go all in and crack this case.
Got it.
Hey, Joe. Joe, come and take a look. Hey, you guys, all of you, get over here.
What is it?
Let's see.
Look at this. Doesn't this look like the same guy?
I can't really tell. The way he walks looks different.
We've been leaning on gait analysis up till now. Look, the bus lane here is really narrow. His walk is definitely going to change. Check it again. The time, the place, and what he's wearing. The cap and the coat all line up.
In the earlier clip, he had a white cap on. This one's clearly black.
So what? He could be in disguise.
If that's the case, it doesn't make sense. And only with a few minutes, why would he bother switching again?
This time of year, half the city's in caps and coats. Dung, you've been working the hardest. You haven't slept all night. Your eyes are shot. Go take a nap, clear your head, then look again. Hang in there a bit longer, everyone. Let's keep going. Keep watching the footage, and if you're nodding off, just grab something to eat.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Let's keep
Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Great to see you. Great to see you.
John, long
Hey,
time.
good to see you.
Good to see you.
Sure. Really appreciate you coming all this way. Moments like this, I never know what to say.
Don't say anything. So everything running
Chief
okay?
We're managing, just about.
Professor Wu, we finally dragged you out here. This job is a tough one.
Chief, we found a clip that looks like our suspect, but they ended up ruling it out. I still really feel it's him, so I wanted to ask you to take another look.
If everyone ruled it out, we'll park it. Once I finish beer, I'll go over it.
Dung! Did you find something? Come tell us.
Dung is here.
Let's go.
Looks like something's up.
Chief Shin, professors, we've got a clip from the 905 bus that looks like the suspect.
Then let's go. Come on.
But, professors, to do that, we'll need to go to the branch. We can take you to the hotel to rest first.
Rest for what? Jin, let's just go straight there. Let's move. Get in the car. We'll watch it now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wake up,
Please.
wake up! Director's here.
Come on, Jin.
Sit, Professor Wu.
Here, this guy in the white cap looks really suspicious to me, and I think he's the same one who gets on the bus in the next clip. This one right here.
Is there footage of him getting off?
The rear door's too far from the camera. Then it was rush hour, packed with people. We can't see how he got off, or where he went.
Let's see. Run it again for me. Stop.
The time and the place both line up.
And then you got the gloves. A hat and a coat are nothing special, but white gloves are really odd, and he's pulled the brim way down, deliberately dodging the camera. That fits a suspect who's very sharp about counter-surveillance.
Director Lay, could you ask your people to run this clip through processing again? all right?
Sure.
Professors, this is the footage after our video experts cleaned it up. Look, the clothes and the timing matches exactly with what we collected earlier. And when you add the white gloves and him dodging the camera, we can basically say this is our suspect. Where he disappears is where we start looking. Since he drops off the grid on the 905 bus, we start with the 905 bus and use this video trail as our breakthrough. The suspect's good at disguises, so we have to lock onto what he can't change. Go back through the footage, strip off the surface disguise, and chase a clean frontal shot of the suspect, pulling every clip for half a month before and after, at every 905 stop, plus 200 meters along the line, and watch it bit by bit. I'm sure he lives somewhere along one of the 905 bus stops. He can't be far. We'll find him soon enough.
But Qin, that's gonna take a long time.
We move fast. Every day we drag our feet is another full day we're handing him. We've got to pool manpower and pull at least 200 people just to watch videos.
200 people?
But Qin, we don't have that many right now. And what I don't quite get is, why does it have to be 200?
We all came up from the front line. You know how brutal canvassing was, right? 2 to a team. Each team taking a patch. 200 households. Cleared in a day. What matters in canvassing is efficiency. Time spent and results. People get tired and burn out. And staring at video is the same grind. But you get to stay indoors. It's the same thing. If you throw 100 people at this for half a month, by day 3, the guy's already gone away. You can't keep eyes sharp that long, right? That's why it has to be 200. Finish it in a week. Within what the body can possibly handle. And those 200 need to be in one place. Huh? Find a big enough office, okay? And sit everyone down together. Start pulling people now. I'll be back at 9 tomorrow morning to check.
True. I feel like making a bet. Think Liang Zheng can really pull together 200 people?
I'm not betting you. If I lose, I've got no money to pay you. If I win, I don't dare take your money. And besides, you're definitely gonna lose.
You're jinxing it already.
Dong, this is it? Where's the rest of them?
Chief Qin, I...
Liang, where are you? Get over here. I'm in the video unit. On my way.
Chief Qin.
Where are the people I asked for? Where are they?
The branch and the stations are all watching. They're on it.
Liang, let's talk straight, huh? How many can you get? We've got real work to do. And take it seriously. You're working this case. You've got to run with my plan. You can't tell me it's done when nothing's been done. Liang, you're good. A heavy hitter. So let's be very clear here. There's a reason we took this case. I'm not here to bark orders and disappear. I follow through. I need results. If you've got obstacles, tell me and we'll adjust, but I need work getting done.
Chief Qin,
I really did push it. Everyone agreed. Said they'd be here at 8:30. But just now they're saying they can't spare that many and want to watch at their own stations and at the branch instead. The stations are slammed. The branch says they can't let people go. Let me work on it tomorrow, okay?
Just tell me how many you can get. Be honest. My condition is they watch together. With the command group, not scattered around. Huh? Sit here. 3 days, the line goes slack. The start is the hardest part. If we can't even get this going, the case is done.
Would 80 do? I've been turning this over in my head, and even for that, I've got to be begging. Chief Qin, you know how it is. We're the ones asking for favors. It's clearly for this case, but whoever takes the lead ends up owning all of it. The second you try to get something done, it's like you owe everyone everything. And they come back with their own conditions. It's rough.
All right. I know. We're in the same boat. I get it. We'll work with 80. Fine then, 80 it is. We just push harder. But they have to watch together. Find a bigger office and put everyone in there. Got it?
Got it. You're doing this for us too. If this case doesn't break, we're the ones under the biggest gun.
I'm not doing it for you. We're doing it for the people.
You spot anything that feels off, don't decide alone.
I've updated the incident map, but he's going to move Qin
Yeah,
Chuan.
that's the same guy as before.
If they change the sign again,
Rewind a bit.
We'll do that.
All right. Quick briefing. Huh?
Back to your seats, everyone.
Have a seat. What you're looking at is everything our officers have collected these past few days along the bus route. 600 terabytes.
Yeah, 600.
We need to watch this all within 7 to 10 days. Why did I bring everyone together like this? Because I want efficiency. The suspect is extremely slick and hasn't left us much to work with. So we must move step by step in a tight pack. Pulling together and sharing everything at a high level. Huh? Coordinating every resource we've got. And driving the investigation with full force. This time, our department has made a big call. Huh? They've pulled investigators from across the province. Plus your best local resources. To form a joint task force, focusing hard on the suspect's daily routines. His movements and communication. Everything into the mix. So I need everyone on board. And to really feel both involved and under the right kind of pressure. All this footage is from within 200 meters of the 905 line. Each stop has a 200-meter stretch. So our 80 people will be split by stops. One team per stop. Watching that entire section. That's what I mean by pushing forward step by step. If you spot anything, or have any take on it, bring it to the table. Don't make solo calls. You talk it out with everyone. I know you're all worn out. Every unit's buried in work, all away from home. But we're criminal police. That's what we do. And when it counts, we must stand up. I'm in the office next door. Anything at all, you call me right away. All right?
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
had lunch today yet? I had a really good lunch today. Noodles and baozi. My favorite. I guess I can skip dinner now.
Country Park stop. Passengers getting off, please hold the handrail and exit in an orderly fashion. Road Junction. Passengers getting off, please hold the handrail and exit in an orderly fashion.
It's really him! It's really him!
What is it? Let's see.
Chief Shin, have a look. This clip's from about 6:15 a.m. October 16, 2010, in front of Guangming Bank in Linlu District. This guy's buying breakfast. We've got full face and profile. No disguise at all.
From this footage, you can see right away he looks younger. Much younger than the guy in the earlier clips. And besides, he walks different too. In one, he's swaying all over. Here he's walking normal. And his gait looks younger. Lighter. Some parts of the outfit match, and some don't.
That's easy to explain. Clothes and gait are both things you can fake. And once you fake it, the age changes. Chief Chin, same camera, same time window, He shows up on the 14th, 18th, 19th, 23rd, and 24th, all on this same feed.
Pull those dates out.
Some people like to eat at the same stall.
But how do you explain the exact same time window every time?
At that hour, anyone who works early is already up, and the office workers keep pretty fixed hours.
Now look again. He never chats with the stall owner, always has exact change ready, pays, and takes his food. What does that tell you? He doesn't want to be remembered, doesn't want to leave a trace.
Then that's even easier to explain. He bought from them enough time, so of course he doesn't ask. If he's been coming to the same stall this often, how is that not wanting to be remembered? Even if the stall owner's forgetful, by now we'd know him.
But nobody walks around with exact change every single time.
Dung, now you're just arguing for the sake of it. I've been doing this half my life. If I'm wrong on this one, I'll take my uniform off.
Don't throw that kind of talk around. Dung's not just mouthing off. This is how it goes. It's the same with Hu Zhongxin back then. You insisted it was him, but in the end you couldn't make it stick. So you can't just wave this off either. And honestly, we're lucky to have video tech now. Back in the day, we didn't have any of this. You did everything, door to door, off what people remembered about clothes and build, right? Huh? This case has been hanging for 2 years. This guy keeps showing up around the crime windows. If he's not a priority, who is then? Even if he turns out to be the wrong guy, it's still worth checking him out, right? We've already waited 2 years. Is this too much work now? One more thing. Disagreement is good. It means you're really taking this to heart, right? So let me give you a few reasons why we have to treat this footage as a key focus. First, this man shows up, right in step with the time of the crime. Second, look at his back. He's carrying something bulky. Like he's got a gun. Who walks around strapped like that? Right? Third, like Dung just said, this guy's good at disguises. Hats, the way he walks, can change how old he looks. If he's showing up on Futonghe Road, then this man has to be checked out.
Chief Qin, it is Futonghe Road.
Move! Let's head out!
The rest of you stay here and keep watching.
Chief Liao, you know this area well?
Not really. This is Linlu District. Chen Yongli's patch. Once he gets here, he can walk everybody through it.
There are a lot of student dorms. Plenty of kids. Even more people making money off them. And most of them are from out of town. You go up ahead, and you hit Linlu Hill. Over the hill, you're in Lujiang.
Chief Qin, how do you know all this?
I've walked it. Look, the layout's a mess of little lanes, alleys, running every which way. I've seen a scene like this in Yuncheng. A suspect showing up here is no accident. He's got a place to crash close by.
Chief Qin, I heard you already found the suspect.
Not yet. Get moving. Step it up. Pull footage from every shop around here. All of it. Report in every day. And if anyone drops the ball, they get dealt with.
Got it. I'm on it.
Same drill as before. 40 teams, split it evenly. Whoever takes a drive, signs up for it. Keep it safe.
That's the whole batch.
Good.
These are from the dorm blocks.
Got it. You guys go get to work.
Yes, sir.
Dung.
Hey.
You got enough people?
Yes. As soon as they heard we had something, everybody showed up to help.
Good. You've got experience. Take charge of the split up. Who covers which patch, all right?
Chief Qin, it's all arranged. We won't miss a single frame.
Good. And don't think this is just grunt work. This job takes guts and a steady hand. Not everyone can carry it.
Then I'll get back to it.
Now this is how a unit ought to look. The kid's good. He's got the same fire you had back then.
Yeah, he's solid. Qin, is about to have a protege.
I'm still an apprentice myself. I'm nowhere near ready. All right, comrades. What we've been doing is finally starting to pay off. I need everyone to dig in a little more and run through all the footage around where we found the suspect. We'll also crank things up and re-scrub the footage from the nearby malls. I know it's rough work, but you've got to keep your confidence up, all right?
Yes, sir!
Hello, Director Tao. How come you're still up?
Why are you still up? How are things on your end?
The video team just pulled a clear clip of the suspect. We think he's somewhere around Futonghe Road in Linlu District. And we're stepping up the sweep there right now.
Good. I'll report up the chain right away. If you need me to grease any wheels, call me anytime.
Yes, sir. But with the footage we've got so far, we still can't pin down the suspect's movements.
Don't put too much weight on yourself. You've already made a major breakthrough.
All right. We'll keep pushing. Director, try to get some sleep.
I will. And you take care of yourself too.
Got it.
Shh, Jen.
Director, it's okay. Listen, tomorrow morning, I'll have Director Sure book you flights back to Paisium. You can't keep grinding like this.
We can't just leave you to it.
Hey, listen. Professor Wu's not exactly young anymore, and I'm the stubborn one who insisted on dragging him here. So don't worry. I'm here on the ground, and I promise I'll see this job through, all right?
Then if anything happens, you call us anytime, you hear?
All right.
Wipe your face.
Hey, don't bunch up behind me. Spread out and watch on your own. Also, when we're canvassing, keep the cruisers back. Park them farther away. Did we preserve this camera's footage? Huh? This angle should see pretty far.
It's preserved. I have my people pull every second from every camera nearby. Nothing missing. Don't worry, Qin. My branch knows how to hold the line.
Chief Qin, this camera's footage isn't in the archive.
So did we actually pull it or not? Hello, police. Let me ask you, when did you put that camera over your door in?
We opened up 5 years ago. We had the camera set up back then.
Oh. Anyone been asking about it these past couple of days?
No.
That camera's been up for 5 years. Unless something's gone wrong, that footage should still be intact.
Go. Bring the tapes back.
Got it. I'll go get them.
Qin, this one's on me.
Lucia, I'm going to be blunt. We've had thousands of officers grinding day and night, and we finally see a bit of light. Whoever snuffs that flame out is a sinner in my book. And I will be the first one to not let him off. Dung, how's it looking?
Right now, we're focusing on the time he shows up at the breakfast stand. If we don't find anything there, we'll look at the whole month. If still nothing, the last 3 months.
Good.
Qin, you should go get some rest. If we find anything, I'll call you.
Rest for what? You're older than me and you're still here on the line. What am I going to do in bed? I'm fine.
All right, at least sit down.
Chief Qin. Chief. Chief. This guy's clothes are exactly the same as on the 905 bus.
That's him. Where'd he go? Which way did he head? Can we see where he's going?
An internet cafe. Look at this face. A face like that, you can tell he's no good. Come on, let's go grab some food.
This case is tough. Why do we do what we do?
It is for the betterment of the people in our communities.
Our responsibilities are unlike any other job out there. We've got to risk our lives for it. Why did we become police officers? Wasn't it to solve crimes?
We're criminal police. We have to step up when it matters. So many innocent lives have been lost already. Thousands of police officers are working day and night. I will keep digging until I find him. That's him. Where'd he go? Which way? Can you see where he went?
Internet cafe.
Sure, where to?
Who put these up? Who did this?
Hu Zhongxing again. What are they thinking?
Get them down. All of them, now! Now!
Hey, Chief Chin, what are you doing here? Why are you tearing them down?
Who told you to do that? Who told you?
This method gets results faster. Get the public involved.
Get the public involved? You don't even have a handle on the situation. Where did you post these?
Just around Futong, huh?
You think the suspect is stupid? Is he an idiot? Or is he blind? He can't spot a reward notice? He won't figure out this whole area is locked down? He won't panic and run away? Weren't you a CID, Captain? Huh? Is this your first day on the job?
Hey.
What were you thinking?
Hey, hurry. Get them all down.
Okay.
Everyone who used this cafe on the 27th, all logged here?
That's all of them.
Are you sure? Every single one?
All there.
Good. You three, check the computers in the back.
How's it going?
Dung's team has a list of all the users from the 27th, going through them one by one. Hey, why so worked up about it?
I'm not all worked up. Isn't this an embarrassment to us? I mean, the suspect is cunning.
He's vicious. He's brazen. 3 shootings in the same city in 1 year. County Park, Nongbao Bank, Zhangshuling Steel Mill. Every victim an innocent civilian. One of them was heading home to celebrate his mother's birthday. Then this. The old woman heard and had a stroke. Now all of Xicheng is afraid to take money out. All this bloodshed, isn't it a slap on our face?
I hear what you're saying. We're trying our best here.
There is no try. It's going to happen. I will dig to the ends of the earth and drag him out.
Chief Qin, morning of the 27th, 38 users total. We called everyone, checked them all. Only one, Zhang Feng, flat out says he was never here.
Good. Get Zhang Feng picked up now. Deng, you stay. Find out which computer he used.
You Zhang Feng?
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? Huh?
Don't move!
Hey!
Stay still!
Just for driving people around?
Stay still!
Hey!
Please, take him.
Move over!
November 27, 2010, where were you?
That was last year. How am I supposed to remember?
Watch yourself! Were you at Tiantian Internet Cafe?
I already told the officer. I don't use the internet. I can barely keep up with work. When would I have time?
But that ID card is yours, right?
I told him. It's my card, but I lost it a while back.
You say that again.
It's my card, but I lost it.
I want you to walk me through how you lost it.
Well, basically, a passenger on my bike tricked me out of my ID.
How much to Hexi?
50, fair price. Hey, Hexi is far. Why not take a cab? It'd be faster.
Car sick.
Hey man, where are you from? That accent. You're not from Xicheng, are you?
Stop talking. Let's go.
No change. Can't break it.
Go make change over there. Hey, wait. What if you take off on me? Leave your ID.
I never spent that money. I always figured I'd run into him again, and I could give it back and get my ID back from him.
What accent did he have? Could you tell?
Sounded like Yuncheng?
Yuncheng.
Yeah.
Make this a priority.
What have you got?
Chief Qin, the computers Zhang Feng used, all checked. No photos or video of the suspect.
Did you check the browsing history?
We did, and we did find something. This user spent a lot of time on local sites for Yuncheng and Jincheng.
Oh. That lines up. Zhang Feng just told us. He said that the man who took his ID had a Yuncheng accent when he spoke.
Oh, there's more. This person kept watching the same films over and over. Hannibal, Silence of the Lambs, First Blood, all over and over.
All crime movies. This guy is definitely suspicious.
More importantly, he was keeping up to date on the Xicheng shootings and the Yuncheng March 19th case.
It's him. That's him. That's our guy. He's the one behind March 19th. Okay. Listen. Take everything you found. and reverse it. Check the other computers. See if anyone looked at the same things. Check every single one of these computers.
Chief Qin, you mean check whether he used any other computers here?
Exactly. You can't rule out that he might have used a computer that wasn't logged to him. Okay? We just gotta shake the tree and see what falls out. Also, Liang, send some people out. Every cafe nearby. Any trace of this user.
On it. Sir, is anyone named Zhang Feng use this cafe?
I need your complete login records. I'm looking for computers used to search for Xicheng shootings. Especially someone who watched First Blood, Silence of the Lambs, or Hannibal.
Go into this subdirectory.
How's it looking? Okay, got it. Liang's team still has nothing.
Chief Qin, I've got something. Look, this computer, same browsing pattern. I pulled up the user photo through the back end right here. Chief Qin, look at this.
I got something here.
Quick. Send it to Zhang Feng. Get an ID.
On it.
Sir, please come over here. Hurry. Come have a look. Do you know him?
This guy. You're looking for this guy. I know him. He was in here every day for a stretch, like it was a job. It was basically... oh, mornings in, afternoons out, there all day.
What'd he sound like? What's his accent?
His accent? That I can't speak on. He barely ever spoke a word. But one thing really stuck with me. He's very clean, and he liked to eat fruit, and the peels never left him here. Always took them with him.
That's him. I know it.
Chief Qin. Zhang Feng confirmed it. That's the man who took his ID.
Oh, after all this time, we can't get away now. We got time. Oh my God! Thank God. We found our guy.
What he looks like, how he walks, his habits. Every officer must carve this into memory. He's been here long term. Should be renting nearby. Precise sweep. Every rental. Who it went to, how many inside. Every person confirmed face-to-face. He's an early riser. Buys breakfast around 6. Barely talks to anyone. Has exact change ready when he pays. Likes the internet. Likes fruit. Takes his garbage with him when he leaves. Not just Xicheng. We must sweep Yuncheng too. Extremely cautious. Strong counter-surveillance instincts. He will strike again. He will fire again. What we've been doing probably won't work anymore. Get mentally prepared. This is going to be a long one.
Hey, what's wrong? Come. Come on, sit down.
What's going on? Are you okay?
Celia, I'm fine. Don't panic.
Uncle Chow. Family, right?
Yeah.
Good. I'll say this to all of you at once. This condition is extremely dangerous. Surgery right away. There's a hematoma on the liver, about 8.2 centimeters. The location is very dangerous.
Haijo, take your mom and step outside.
Why should I leave? I'm not going anywhere. Please continue.
Well, that's all there is to say. My recommendation, surgery as soon as possible.
Doctor, is there any way to hold off on this? How long does the surgery take? I can't be away from...
This cannot wait. You've seen the results. It's dangerous. Think about it. You're walking down the street. You make a sudden move of some sort. Maybe something gets you worked up. And the hematoma, it ruptures. What then?
Then, how long would recovery take? If surgery is required, can it be done somewhere else? Help me out here.
Recovery is hard to predict. Depends on the situation. Mainly whether the hematoma can be separated cleanly. And if I can only say this with confidence here in our hospital. Anywhere else, I can't guarantee anything.
None of that matters. Treatment first, that's what matters.
I'll schedule the surgery for tomorrow.
Thank you, Doctor.
It's all right.
Zhao, you have to go. Go to Xicheng. Watch over it for me. Someone has to be there and take over.
Right now. Don't think about anything else. Stay here in Pacing and get this done. I'll reach out to Shiyan in Xicheng.
Good. Have Shiyan send me a daily briefing. Every single day. All right?
You're going into surgery and you want briefings? Can you please just focus on getting better?
Not a chance. Every day or I leave for Xicheng right now.
Don't you dare.
Hello?
Director Tao. It's Qin Chuan. I'm back.
You're back?
Things over there didn't go well. I came back. I'd like to take some leave. I have a minor procedure. About a week or so.
What procedure? What is this? How serious is it?
Oh, no, not at all. The doctor said I'll be fine in no time.
Which hospital? I'll come right now.
No, don't, please, Director. Too much trouble. And please don't tell anyone. Too much fuss. I'm fine. I mean it. Really, I'm okay.
All right. Take care of yourself. Stop fixating on the case. None of us are young anymore. Even when you're in battle, you need a body that holds up.
I will. Why are you looking at me like that?
Dad, the doctor said this is serious. You flew back alone. What if something had happened?
Haijang. If something really did happen, if I was gone, what would you do?
That won't happen. What are you talking about, Dad?
I'm saying if it really came to that, if I was gone, what would you do?
I'd become a police officer. Carry on what you started. Crack every case. You didn't get finished. Dad, I want to give you a bath.
What does that mean? Do I smell?
No. I just want to give you a bath.
Sit down, sit. Sit down. When I'm actually old and falling apart, then you can bathe me. Haijang, you're over 20. You're grown. Don't worry too much about me. Look after your sister and your mom, okay? All right?
My sister's doing great. Just got a scholarship.
Your sister has always been good. Never had to worry.
I got one too.
Never had to worry about you either. All these years, I've hardly kept tabs on you. That's because you're a boy. Your own affairs. You need to handle yourself well.
Dad, don't worry. I'm already a man. I'll handle it. I'll take care of my mom and my sister.
Hey! Quick! Help me with this.
Oh, what is this? There's so much. You moved the whole house here.
Too much? It's all necessary. You need proper clothes. Even Superman goes down sometimes. Gotta get something good to eat. Your mom has it figured out. I'm not afraid of anything. Heaven gave me a chance. Over 20 years married. First time we've been together this long.
Haijang, you see this? I've been caught by your mother. Now I'm her prisoner.
So what? You got a problem with that?
No problem.
Any complaints?
No complaints.
Here. Oh boy.
So you do know how to pick up the phone. thought you dropped dead out there.
Stop your nonsense, stupid woman. Why weren't you picking up? Is your uncle there?
No, he's not.
That's good.
What do you mean, good? If you don't get back here, you won't see your father. He's barely breathing as it is. You won't make it. By the time you show up, there'll be weeds on his grave.
You listen to me. If my father dies, you won't be far behind.
Why are you getting mad at me? It's 'cause we don't have money. We're flat broke. Where's your pay? Get it to me.
Stop pushing me. Things are tight right now. I'm working on it. I'm off.
Where's today's briefing? I told you, every day. Why didn't it come? I need to see it.
You're in the hospital. What am I sending you briefings for? You got one job right now. Get better.
Don't start with me. I'll be fine. Just send it to me. Send it as soon as it's out.
All right, fine. I'll send you the briefings. Happy? Jeez.
Lie down and take a rest. Get some sleep. Is that so hard?
I'm fine. The doctor said it went smoothly. Everything's fine. A week's rest is enough. 5 days are done. One more day and I'm good.
The doctor said a mouthful.
Not happening.
You...
Don't make me angry. Anger damages the liver. The doctor said that's exactly what caused this.
Am I the one stressing you?
You're right. It's my doing. So tell me, if I'm always making you angry, why do you stay by my side this whole time, huh?
If you would just stay at home and lie still for a month, you could frustrate me every day.
But then wouldn't your liver be damaged too?
My liver's fine. It's my heart that hurts. Doesn't damage the liver. Damages the heart.
What have you been reading? What class have you taken? Listen to you. Damages the heart.
Qin
Qin, Dad.
Hey, he just had surgery. Be careful with him.
Qin, Dad. What happened? Why did you tell me?
I'm fine, relax.
Are you
I'm
okay?
fine, it's okay.
I was worried.
She's a medical student. She knows to be careful. It's fine. Really, it's fine.
What does she know?
Are you really okay?
Happy. Look, seeing you, I'm already half better, huh? Look at that.
You see that? Better than any medicine.
Stop laughing. Do you know how old you are? You don't take care of yourself. Why push so hard? Tell me. Your health or the case? Which matters more?
Watch yourself, Ping Ping. Lecturing Qin Dad now? The case matters. But so does your health.
You hear that?
This is not an ordinary case. The suspect is not ordinary. Years and years, all of us desperate. How many people he's killed? How many families destroyed? These victims have elderly parents, young children. One victim's child was only 6 or 7, just started school. It's brutal. And for years, we can't catch him. Now. Oh.
What's the matter with
no.
you?
Hey, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Here, I've got it. Here, you're okay.
I just can't understand it. All these officers and they can't catch one man.
What are you saying? You think suspects are easy to catch? You're not an officer.
I wanted to be one. Who's the one that stopped me? Hey, let's go get some food from the canteen. It's time to eat. Leave those two to talk. Come on, come on.
Go ahead.
Tin Dad. I've always watched you work cases. You've hit walls before. What's the difference this time? Why so stressed? You know, there's this concept called the flywheel effect. Every turn at the start takes everything you have. Every rotation is a huge struggle. But not one step is wasted. The wheel will get moving. And once it does, it spins faster. So Qin Dad is the best there is. Don't be stressed. Is it sour?
College suits you. What other effects have you got?
There's the butterfly effect, the barrel effect, the catfish effect.
All right.
Pick one and I'll tell you.
I want the Matthew effect. Know that one?
Out of scope. Haven't gotten there yet.
This way, please. How's the schedule looking?
All on track, going smooth. I'll show you.
Good. I'll just have a look around.
The Zhongchang Provincial Meteorology Bureau is forecasting the season's heaviest rainfall for Xicheng on June 28th. Precipitation levels are expected to exceed 150 millimeters. The Bureau has issued a red-level severe rainstorm warning, urging all Xicheng residents to take precautionary measures against flooding. And now your local city forecast. Peishing, cloudy to overcast, a high of 32 degrees. Xucheng, partly cloudy, high of 29 degrees.
Hey, Chuan. How's recovery going?
Pretty good. Couple more days, and I'll be back.
What are you talking about? A broken bone takes 100 days. This was a major surgery. Months, at least.
I'm fine. No bones or tendons there. How's Xicheng? Any results from the sweep? Still watching footage?
The sweep? Nothing yet. Footage is still running. Don't worry.
Keep on it. Footage work can't slip. Oh, one more thing. Forecast says major rain in Xicheng tomorrow. I got a bad feeling about it. Have Director Gu's team stay sharp, all right? They gotta be prepared.
All right, I got it. Don't worry.
All right, take care.
Take care.
Hey, don't touch him! Don't move him!
Wait for the police! Hello? What's going on?
Chuan, something's happened. A gun went off again in Xicheng. This morning at 9:37, a construction site owner was ambushed getting out of his vehicle. He was shot 3 times, none fatal. He's been rushed to the hospital. Fortunately, workers spotted it, started yelling, and scared the suspect off. Nothing was taken.
Have they set up a perimeter?
Working on it. Xicheng has a massive rainstorm today. Traffic collapsed all over the city. Accidents everywhere. Getting a cordon up is genuinely difficult. I think he's already gone.
He still got away? Huh?
Your read was right. The suspect picks rainy days on purpose.
At 9:37 today, a shooting occurred outside a construction site in Tianxi district. Members of the public are requested to review the footage and photographs provided by police, report any useful information, or help apprehend the suspect directly. A reward of 100,000 yuan will be paid.
You need to drink some too. You're exhausted. Drink the soup while it's hot, or it'll taste off.
Mom?
Huh?
Where's Dad?
Bathroom, probably.
Mom, nobody's here.
You're the family? He had surgery just days ago and discharged himself. If anything happens, can you take responsibility? Old Zhao? Qin Chuan's gone.
Mom, don't worry. Dad's gonna be fine.
Zhao Fei, what is it?
Shiyan, has Qin Chuan shown up at yours?
Not here. I haven't seen him. Didn't he just have surgery?
Exactly. We can't reach him. He's probably already there. Nobody can talk him out of anything. Just look after him as best you can, okay?
Okay, I got it. Chief Qin is back. I should never have made that call. Why did you come back? Have you lost your mind?
I came straight from the airport. There were armed officers the whole way here. Does this suspect take planes? Does he take cars, trains, buses? How many times must I say this? You have to build a picture of who he is. Until you know him, you cannot stop him. Same old approach. Methods never land. A lot of effort, completely wrong direction. And the video team, where are they?
Dunk took them out to collect new footage.
And the others?
Oh, back to their units. It's been too long.
You've all worked hard. Go home and rest. We meet tomorrow.
Chief Qin, are you feeling all right?
I'm fine.
Go get some rest.
Then I'll head out.
You too. Okay. I know, you can't let it rest. But a lot of things, they're not as simple as you and I imagined. Honestly, they've been working hard.
I know they're working hard. But in this short a time, case after case, and we're still nowhere. Right? A case this size, the team can't get traction. Doesn't that worry you?
If we're talking pressure, I feel it too. The ballistic report is in. Same gun as the last few cases. And ever since that notice went up, the suspect hasn't shown up at the internet cafe or the breakfast stall. We had a perfect chance to bait him out, and we just wasted it.
case is tough. Why do we do what we do?
It is for the betterment of the people in our communities.
Our responsibilities are unlike any other job out there. We've got to risk our lives for it. Why did we become police officers? Wasn't it to solve crimes?
We're criminal police. We have to step up when it matters. So many innocent lives have been lost already. Thousands of police officers are working day and night. I will keep digging until I find him.
The ballistic report is in. Same gun as the last few cases. And ever since that notice went up, the suspect hasn't shown up at the internet cafe or breakfast stalls. We had a perfect chance to bait him out, and we just wasted it.
Hey, sure. I've got a feeling. The suspect's already skipped town. Where is everyone? Weren't we supposed to have a meeting? Huh? Where's Director Gu?
Oh, I've already notified him. He should be here any minute.
Dung, how come there's only this many people checking the footage? Huh?
Dung, take a look. Is this our guy? This is from a street near the crime scene.
Run it again. One more time. Look at his clothes. His build, his walk. That's him. At that time of day, he's got to be scouting for the June 28th hit. Keep following him along this route.
Got it.
Done. This won't work with just a handful of people on video. It's nowhere near enough. Commissioner Liang?
Chief Chin.
Can you find a way to get those officers we had back here?
All right, I'll see what I can do.
We've got a major lead. And this is all the manpower we've got. How is that enough?
That. What's that down there?
I can't see.
What's wrong with you?
I can't see anything. Nothing at all.
Get him to the hospital, now! Move!
Slow down.
I can't see.
Hold him. Steady.
Easy. Come on.
I can't see anything.
Nice and slow.
Dom, get over here. Keep looking.
Commissioner Liang, we went from 200 people down to 80. And now we're down to barely a dozen. How are we supposed to not wash out like this?
Chief Chin,
I understand, but I'm out of options here.
Where's Director Gu? Where is he?
This January, a Public Security Bureau spokesperson said that the 5 armed robberies and murders in Xicheng and Yuncheng since 2004 were all committed by the same person. So is this shooting a continuation of that same series?
Yes. This case is a continuation of that series.
In the police reward notice, the suspect's description is highly similar to the October 25th notice. But this time, for the first time, the police released a frontal photo of the suspect, and it looks completely different from the earlier sketches. How do you explain this contradiction?
Everything is based on the latest notice. We're ramping up our efforts and will soon release the surveillance footage. We hope citizens will use the videos and photos to actively provide leads.
Hello, Professor Wu.
I only just heard you were sick. I was gonna visit you, and then I heard you'd already rushed back to Xicheng. How are you doing?
I'm fine, Professor Wu. I'm not worried about my health. I'm worried about the case.
Things aren't going smoothly in Xicheng, I heard. Where do you think the problem is?
From the start, they clung to Hu Zhongxing for dear life. To avoid responsibility, refused to merge it. With the Yuncheng case, drew their own little line. Talking to themselves, then they put out that reward notice and spooked the suspect. And now he's vanished into thin air.
And Gu Baoxiong, he's off giving interviews. Is that what he should be doing right now?
Chuan, this is hard on you, huh? As your teacher, I honestly think you've already done very well. You cut out the noise around Hu Zhongxing and expose who the real suspect actually is. His room to move is getting smaller by the day. We're getting closer and closer to him. But Chuan, listen. Don't let this weigh so heavy on you. Grassroots units have their own way of working. Local departments have their own pressure. And everyone's got their own ideas. That's the reality. But what's more, the majority of the time, you still have to guide them. We asked you to come to criminal investigations to chew on this hard bone, not just to crack this case in front of us and walk away. The real hope here is that down the road, you can build this team up, put the mechanisms in place, pass on the craft properly, and train the next generation. From a personal angle, yes, this is training. But from where we stand as criminal cops, it's a responsibility.
Get up.
You bastard! Where the hell have you been all this time? Only show up now that your old man's dead?
I need some cash.
I don't have any.
Where's all the money I gave you?
I'll lend it out for interest.
Useless woman. Go get it.
Here, that's all of it.
That's it?
I told you. Most of it's out earning interest. I'm doing it for this family. You're never around anymore.
What do you think I'm doing this for? I've been sleeping in graveyards every damn night. You think that's easy?
You keep running wild out there. When does it end? I can't live like this. Divorce! I want a divorce!
Divorce? Fine. Give me my money.
I've got no money. Only my life. You want it? Take it. Hey, stop! Let go!
Enough! Stop hurting her! Just go get the divorce! Keep this up and one of you's gonna end up dead!
You remember this? You're the one who asked for a divorce. Remember that, you hear me? Stupid woman.
Hey, you wait up. You're just walking away?
Take this too. If I don't make it back, I'll have someone bring Molly home.
So you're not coming back then?
I've met someone even more ruthless than me. They're already coming after my scent.
Just don't die out there.
They want to catch me? Won't be that easy.
Sure. Get in touch with Captain Chen over in Yuncheng, all right? Tell him to widen the sweep off the photo we pulled from Tiantian Internet Cafe. And focus on ex-cons who still haven't gotten a second-gen ID. If they're still in town, you find them. If they're out of town, then line up their family, neighbors, and anyone tied to them to find them. Okay? I'm fine. I'm just really worried about him firing again. It's like a bucket of water over my head. All right? Hey, Qinlian. How come you're up still?
Chuan, Mom's gone. He's been sitting there for over an hour. Is he gonna be okay?
He'll be okay. He'll be fine. When his dad passed, he sat just like that for a whole day. Never cried. When I asked him later, he said the tears just wouldn't come.
He just had a surgery. He can't do this. Go talk to him.
Mom. I'm sorry. Hey. Director Tao.
Chuan. Did you get everything at home sorted out?
Yeah, all good.
My condolences. I came in today to discuss something with you.
Okay, go ahead.
I want you in Southeast Asia for telecom fraud cases.
Why me?
Now, these fraud cases are getting worse, and these criminals can clean out someone's entire life savings, all in one go. We hit their bases twice back in '09, broke everything up, and they still moved overseas to rebuild their entire scam. Now the higher-ups want a joint team over there with the local police in Southeast Asia, and they need someone experienced.
In a Xicheng Yuncheng serial case, what happens?
Let Shiyan and Zhao Fei work on it.
I'm not going. Director Tao, I'm not going. I'm staying on the Xicheng Yuncheng case. If we don't get this guy, the harm is too great. I know. Going after telecom fraud is important. But if we don't bring this case to an end, we'll never shut him down, and his arrogance, leave it standing. It'll keep spreading. Director Tao, I know you're worried about me. Afraid I'm getting carried away. I admit it. I have become fixated on this case. So many innocent people have been shot. And someone this ruthless is still openly provoking us. If I can't catch him, I can't sit in this building like nothing's wrong. Director Tao, I just want to know, is this your idea or a Bureau decision?
Don't get so worked up. Sit down first. Sit.
And it's not only about closing this case. I'm hanging on because I want to bring the younger ones along. Our generation was trained hand to hand by the old guard. But we don't have that kind of time with them. If we don't teach through real cases, how will they ever learn?
I know. I know. And I support you wholeheartedly. To be honest with you, this isn't an order from the department. It's my own suggestion.
Thank you, Director Tao. If it's not the Bureau's call, then I'm going back to Xicheng. I'm heading out.
Hey.
Director Tao, what happened? Did he listen?
You didn't see the way he looked just now. It was unsettling. Once he makes his mind up, there's no way anyone's gonna change it. Looks like this time, even if it's hard as hell, we still have to take this case down.
It's okay. I'll be there. I'll fight till the end.
No. You've got a new assignment. You'll go with Deputy Kong to work telecom frauds. That's gonna be heavy work, too. Traditional crime, modern crime. Looks like we're fighting on both fronts now.
Here.
Chief Chin, you're back.
Director Gu?
How are things at home?
All good. Everything's been taken care of.
That's good. I'm glad. Chief Chin. I've got a bit of a temper. These last few days, I'm more proud. Chief Chin, we may have disagreements, but it's never personal. Agreed?
Director Gu, don't put it like that. I would never think otherwise. We're on the same side. When it comes to work, Like you said, we argue if we must, but we have a common goal, all right?
Yeah, exactly. Great to hear. Chief Chin, while you were away, I started to understand where you're coming from. We've been too focused on our own patch. Not looking for the bigger picture, but don't want you to worry. From today on, you can move. My people as you need, all right? If there's anything you need from me, just say the word, and I'll do my best to back you up. A case this big, if we keep failing to solve it, it looks bad on all of us.
That's not what I meant. I'm not trying to take your people. I want us working together.
Yes, of course. Then let's have a meeting now and go over it all.
No meeting today. Today, we just talk. Just chat a bit, all right?
All right, then. Let's talk. This way, please.
Right now, we have 2 pictures of the suspect. And these 2 pictures are all we have. We don't know what his name is or where he lives. Not a single clue.
Right.
The suspect's hidden identity is his last layer of defense, his final protection.
Right.
What we need to do now is tear up this last shield of his. Isn't that right?
Right.
We need to re-examine the case from the start and create a profile of the suspect. We need to know who we're dealing with. We can't let him lead us by the nose anymore. We have to go ahead of him.
But how do we do that? We know nothing about him.
That's a good question. That's the real problem here. Every time he strikes, we do a manhunt across the city. But we can't even dig him out. Why? That's because we don't know him. We can't catch him without any personal details. Who is he? His personality traits. Huh? We don't know any of that. We need to understand him to predict what his next move is, so we can get closer to him. We need to think ahead of him to catch him.
Chief Chin, that sounds like a scriptwriter's job.
That's exactly it. We need to do exactly what a scriptwriter does. Everyone follows a script in life. But how is this script written? It is written by your thoughts, your actions, people you meet. How does the story unfold? A person's destiny is written by their personality. But how are their personalities formed?
Family background?
Yes.
I think I got it. Let me take a wild guess. The suspect must have problems with his family, including the way he was raised. If he has a wife, their marriage must be on the rocks, which has fueled his violent nature.
There you go. We need to add this to his profile right now.
Could it be possible that he has already been caught by us before? Or he suffered any emotional setbacks that caused him to harbor resentment towards society?
That's highly likely.
He went 4 years without a case popping up. Unless there's stuff we haven't linked, he probably spent that time in prison.
He always killed with one shot. He's an excellent shooter. He must have had a lot of practice. Maybe he's a gun enthusiast. What if he's a veteran?
That's very possible. Another thing is, the suspect always acts alone. He has no means of transportation. He only takes the bus when necessary. He doesn't drive his own car or use any other mode of transport. What does this tell us? He must have a fixed residence in Xicheng.
That's right.
He might be living in a rented apartment, a motel, or a guest house with a diverse clientele. The key is, these are places that we haven't checked yet. Could he be camping in some remote open field? He gets up so early, and the crime's always in the morning.
He's only been in Xicheng for less than 2 years, but he's very familiar with the surrounding areas. He frequently visits places like internet cafes and parks. He goes online to see how much the police know about him. What do these tell us? He often goes to these very public
Junjie,
places.
get the blackboard
He must
over.
have been caught by other surveillance cameras. It's just that we haven't picked him out yet, because currently the scope is just too big.
I agree with everything. What does this tell us? It means that looking through the surveillance is the way to go. We can't give up. We've got to go on.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna be working some more
This
overtime.
will lead us to him. It's our only lead.
Get paid for it.
If we can find him on the footage, we know where he's based, and then we can find him.
I'm tired of this job.
That's like finding a needle in a haystack.
Based on our analysis, with our current coverage, especially with this photo plastered everywhere, he can't stay in Xichang for long. He has to leave the city. He probably already has.
That's possible. Since the June 28th incident, he's been hunted by everyone. But there's just one thing I can't figure out. How did he leave the city?
If it were you, what would you do?
Flight, train, coach, car. We're monitoring all of them. They're all under our surveillance. Buses are being closely checked, too. So they're also unlikely. He can't take any transport. He can't take any transport, but he can still walk.
No, that's right. Yeah, that is right. He did escape on foot, didn't he? How long do you think it's going to take?
That's right. There are many mountains and villages in the suburbs. And beyond that are other counties. Those slip right under our radar.
Yeah. He's in such good physical shape. He could totally walk his way out.
Through villages and mountains? You see, there's a lot of railway tracks here. Oh, I got it. He must have hopped on a train.
It's all making sense now. That's why we couldn't catch him. Normalcy isn't really his style.
Walking, hopping on trains. That tells us he's very fit and tough. The places he committed those crimes, Yuncheng, Xicheng, riverside cities, places near mountains and water. Firstly, they provide an easy escape. He can be anywhere. Secondly, he must have lived in a similar environment, growing up, so he's used to it all.
Yeah, I guess that sounds about right. That makes sense. He must be very familiar with the train. He knows his way around. Yeah.
And I don't think he will ever stop.
Closer than ever.
He commits a crime almost every 6 months. He left empty-handed the last 2 times. I believe he will strike again soon.
He can't stay in Xicheng or Yuncheng for his next move. Will he go?
Like Captain US said just now, I believe he will continue to operate in the Huajiang River region and its surrounding areas.
That's very likely. Quick, think hard. Where can that be? What city is it? Think quickly.
Yeah, around this area. Yeah, what do you think is close to there?
What if he goes here?
I don't know. Have you been around?
Why would he go so
Well,
far? It doesn't
could
make
be this
sense.
place. What do you think? No, I never heard of it.
Commissioner Gu,
I've never been in that area.
the
What could it be?
city closest to Yuncheng and Xicheng is Jiacheng.
Jiacheng.
Yeah, that's right. Jiacheng is the closest. That's very possible.
Yeah, that's right. It is Jiacheng.
Sounds right. Chief Chin. Do you have anything else to add?
Oh, no. I think we've got everything covered. Okay? Comrades, what you have done, your utmost to understand who we are dealing with here. I believe that we will apprehend the suspect soon. We must believe in ourselves.
Yeah!
Director Gu, everyone is here.
Chief Chin. Chief Chin, let me introduce you. This is Commissioner Yu from Zhongcheng.
Pleasure, it's a pleasure.
And this is Commissioner Ma from Jiacheng.
Hey, it's a pleasure.
Chief Chin, we meet again.
All right, sit. Please take a seat. Today, I've been tasked by our superiors to organize the investigation into Xicheng, Yuncheng armed robbery murder series. So, I've called in the heads of public security bureaus from the Huajiang river cities to meet here in Xicheng. This case has now become the top priority for criminal investigations. I sense that he's about to surface again. He strikes roughly once every 6 months. And since he didn't get any money on June 28th, whatever he had should be gone by now. So it's very likely he'll hit again soon. The question is where? Over the years, we've dealt with this suspect. We've started to get a read on him. His choice of Xicheng and Yuncheng follows a pattern. Looking at it, put simply, he targets river cities. The ones he's picked, they all share certain features. Twisting river channels and complicated terrain. Here. Put it up. Cities like this naturally have layered transport by water and land, which makes it easy for him to get away. More importantly, in these river cities, our crime prevention net still isn't built out, so it's easier for him. So where will he choose next time? How can we get ahead and know where he'll strike? Maybe Xicheng. Maybe Yuncheng. But there's a good chance he'll go for another city.
Chief Chen, don't you worry. If he shows up in Zhongcheng, we'll catch him, no doubt, okay? Everyone is on high alert as we speak. If he dares to show up, we'll take him down. We're ready for him. I can promise you that. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
I like your confidence, but we cannot let our guard down, okay? Today, we are having this meeting so that we can get everyone prepared. So over the past few months, we have confirmed this. This is the person we're looking for. On the other hand, we also have a rough idea about where he'll go. And in which city he'll strike next.
Hey. That's Jiacheng.
That's right.
He must have taken a sand carrier to Zhongcheng. Somehow, he managed to find a crack to slip through.
He commits crimes. Broad daylight. We have to find a way to put an end to this. Hey, Chuan! Calm down. This is not your fault.
No, sir. It is my fault. I made a mistake. There's no excuse.
Hey, Chief Chen.
Hey.
When the gun was fired, Chief Chen knew it was him. What we feared the most still happened. Same time, same MO, perfect match. It must be him. Director Tao, should we talk to Chief Qin together? It's not his fault. We came up with this idea together.
I know. The crime prevention network along the river is not ready. And there's no certain way to tell where the suspect will strike next. But Chuan was right about one thing. He strikes every 6 months. This is a high-profile case. It's all he can think about every day. He must be under a lot of pressure.
Why don't you ask him to take a few days off? He hasn't had any rest since his surgery. I'm worried that his body may give just way soon.
All right, then go talk to him.
Commissioner Yu, this is Qin Chuan. It happened. I'm setting up the surveillance now. Keep the footage. I'm heading over right now. Director Gu, this is Qin Chuan. He did it in Zhongcheng. Have Yue Gang and Deng Guangrong go over there now.
Ju, this is an urgent matter. I will get Chief Chuan to go over there as well. If you encounter any issues, report to me immediately.
Yes, sir.
Chief Chuan, Chief Xin, we have deployed 1,000 more police officers and set up checkpoints at every single city exit. We have also secured the video footage. It's all in our hands now. Local stations are canvassing every corner. We will catch this suspect.
This is a joint operation. We must let go of all of our bad habits. And keep in mind that we are doing this as a team.
Mobilize all the police officers in the city to review all footage. Every second counts. Deng from Xicheng is a video expert with a lot of experience. He will share that experience with our colleagues in Zhongcheng. We are short-handed right now. Get students from universities, police academies, and engineering colleges. Start training them. We need to move fast. We must act fast.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me. Do you sell hard drives?
How many?
All of them. Do you have any hard drives?
Nah, sorry. We're all sold out.
Stop!
Chief Qin! Chief Qin! Chief Qin!
Chief Qin!
Everyone is here. Over 1,000 people. In addition to the police officers. We got police academy students and 4 engineering colleges.
Good. Set up a team to copy all the video footage from the crime scene. I'm worried they might get wiped if we take too long. Go.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry, Chief Qin. Feng and Junjie are on it already. Liao Cheng emptied out all the hard drives from the nearby computer markets. The price has gone up. It's doubled. Everyone, please find your seat. You know how to use a computer and have certain competencies. I need you to look through the hard drives you're given. Review the footage in order. It's organized by areas. Team leaders, come to me to get your hard drives. Listen up, everyone. Pay attention, huh? Collect your hard drive and go to your seat. I will tell you what you should look at and what we want to find. We now have a grasp of the suspect's gait. The suspect likes to disguise himself. When he walks, his toes point outward, all right? And his shoulders sway a lot. You must pay close attention. He actively dodges the cameras and tries to hide under caps. So Dung is doing a good job. He's mastered your method.
This is how it should be done. For a big case like this, the best step up. The average step aside, the other step down.
By the next minute or second, he may already be in another disguise. So we must be extra careful. And the suspect likes to wear white gloves. If you see someone with white gloves in a crowd, keep an eye on them. Everyone, if you find anything suspicious, do not hesitate to Who hasn't got it? Team leaders, come get them.
Over here, we have eye drops here.
Have the answer. Report it to us. Don't rush. Take your time and look carefully. The photo of the suspect is available on the 2 big screens at the front and also next to your computer. This is the suspect that you are looking for. You must be extra careful, extremely vigilant, whatever it takes. Thank you, everyone.
Chief Chuan, Chief Qin, I think the suspect is still around. By the looks of it, just the police force alone is far from enough. If I may, I think we should issue a wanted poster. Put it up everywhere, and on TV.
We need to be careful. This case is in the spotlight, and the media is all over it. If we issue a wanted poster now, will it make things worse? Put more pressure on the local authorities and the higher-ups?
I think at this point we must issue a wanted poster, okay? case is tough. Why do we do what we do?
It is for the betterment of the people in our communities.
Our responsibilities are unlike any other job out there. We've got to risk our lives for it. Why did we become police officers? Wasn't it to solve crimes?
We're criminal police. We have to step up when it matters. So many innocent lives have been lost already. Thousands of police officers are working day and night. I will keep digging until I find him.
Attention, we're broadcasting a 100,000 yuan reward notice. On the morning of January 6th, an armed robbery targeting a bank customer occurred in our city. The suspect is described as follows. Male, approximately 40 years of age, approximately 170 centimeters tall, medium build, dark complexion, walks with toes turned outwards, swings arms wildly while walking, stands with an upright posture, and speaks with a Yuncheng accent. Citizens who spot a suspicious individual are urged to call 890110 immediately.
Old Leo.
Yeah. So, Gwen.
Big haul today, huh? Look at all those branches.
Don't ask. There's a whole pileup on that mountain. No idea who cut it all down. It took practically a whole tree.
Is that right? Works out for me. I need branches to build a frame for the vegetable garden.
I'll go take a look, see if any can be used. At least it won't go to waste.
All right, I'll go check.
Still haven't caught him. Creepy-looking guy.
Damn nuisance. Who cut all these pine branches? Looks like a grave out here.
Oh, Leo! Oh, Leo!
What the hell happened to you? Why are you panting?
I saw something up the mountain. The grave mound. Someone came after me.
You're just scaring yourself. Who'd do that in broad daylight? Come on.
No, it's a man, 40 or so. Leather cap.
Well, could you see his face?
All covered up. It scared me half to death.
You don't think it's that wanted poster on the door?
It couldn't be, could it?
Okay, let's take a look.
Oh, hey, slow down! He's armed! If it comes to a fight, we're no match for him!
We're just going to look. Worst case, we run. Damn it. Nobody's here. Did you imagine this?
Wait over there, black nylon bag. Stuff full of something. Let's go see.
A sleeping bag. This person actually sleeps here?
And look at all this stuff. Good lord, could this actually be the killer? Look at all this. We need to go report this now. Let's move.
Officer Liao.
What was it?
Someone's filed a report. Says they spotted the suspect.
You two with me. Chief Chen.
Yeah?
These two. They found the suspect.
What happened?
Officer, this is my neighbor. He found someone up on the mountain. Not very tall. Around 40, wearing a leather baseball cap.
That was maybe 10 meters away. He covered up tight. Couldn't see the face. Yellow check jacket.
Anything else?
There was a sleeping bag.
Get Commissioner Yu on the phone. Take people to that site.
On it.
Flashlight? Left all this behind. Must have been in a real hurry. Wouldn't have abandoned so much otherwise. That's him, no question. Look at these. Cooked soybeans. Standard military field survival rations. It's easy to store, easy to eat. Keeps the body going for a long time. These 2 bags are probably 10 plus kilos. Enough to survive 40 days. Now we know why we couldn't find him in Xicheng. He was living up on the mountain. Get these sent out for DNA testing.
Got it.
The man's counter surveillance instincts are off the charts.
Chief Chen, look at this. A receipt coming from Hong Taiyang.
Hong Taiyang supermarket. Get their surveillance footage now.
On it.
Commissioner Yu, he can't have gone far. Get more people out here. Surround the whole mountain.
I'll get it done right now.
Chief Chen, we found the suspect's footage from the supermarket.
Where?
Over there.
Here. Chief Chen. Look. 3 days ago.
He looked straight at the camera, didn't he?
Yes.
That's outright provocation, isn't it? What did he buy? Whatever it was, wasn't cheap.
Peach juice, over 61. Bread imported from Spain.
You know what? If we can't take this man down, doesn't that make us a joke? Doesn't it? Pull the photo from the Xicheng Internet Cafe. Compare them. See if it's him. Confirm it.
Yes, sir.
That's him.
100%.
Isn't it?
That's him.
That's him. Pull up every camera, every street nearby. Find out where he went. Move. Let's go.
Chief Chen, we pulled all the footage from around the supermarket, but we can't make it out.
Why not?
Watch this. That's the suspect. But once he leaves this street, the footage cuts out.
Why? What about this road? Past this point? What about the next street? Next one?
That's it. There's construction on this street. They cut through the underground tables, and the street after that, the same thing. That's all we got.
From the supermarket, is this the only exit? Is this the only road out?
Just this one.
Commissioner Yu, didn't you say everything was covered?
Chief Chen, municipal works. They're out of our hands.
Hey, play it again. From the top. Everyone watch. Look. Look. Is he not looking right at the camera? Is he? Is he not provoking us? Look at this. Huh? I want every single officer in here to see this. Is this man not openly provoking us? Huh? Is that not embarrassing? Holding important drinks, Spanish bread, staring straight into our camera. Are we not a laughingstock? Huh? Spanish bread. Aren't we a laughingstock? Are we not ashamed? Play it again.
Chief Chen, I apologize. Our work wasn't up to standard. We put you through that.
Chief Chen! The DNA report is in. 8 years. And we finally have it. Should we report it right away and send a copy to Xicheng and Yuncheng? Share the resource? 8 years. Now that we have this DNA, we're gonna catch him.
Officer, I need to report something.
What's going on?
Officer, this man in the photo, I know him.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Stay put.
Wait here. Station Chief, there's a situation.
Station Chief, come take a look.
What is it?
Officer, this man in the photo, I know who he is.
Okay, calm down. Come on, let's get this on record.
I'll do it. I've got it.
Go ahead, tell us.
This man, his name is Zhang Kehan. His family lives in a village right in front of mine. They're all the way at the far end.
Where do you live?
I'm at Songshuping Village, Shiko Township.
Chief, this person has a firearms record. In 2005, he was locked up in Lanjiang for 3 years on illegal arms dealing. He's been living away from home for a long time. We had him on our persons of interest list.
We swept Shiko Township multiple times. How did we miss him?
We did a sweep twice. First time, his wife said he was working in Jincheng. He even called the village committee to check in. We verified the area code. It was Jincheng. Second time, he had no second generation ID card, so he slipped through.
Do you have his phone number?
I do.
Good. Write it down right now.
Okay.
If anything comes up, we'll be in touch.
Okay.
Morning. You're out early today. Save me 2 of those. I'll come back after I finish up.
Right to the village. We're heading to the field. Grab something hot first.
Is your son home?
You've already asked me that. He's not here. God knows where he's gone.
Mom, is the meat ready? What's going on? What happened to Zhang Kehan?
How do you know something happened to him? Is your kid at home?
He's not. Why are you looking for him?
Blood sample. Standard procedure.
He's not home. He's at his other grandma's. Not here. Grandma, I'm back. I'm starving. I want meat. Is it done yet? I want meat.
It's not ready yet.
Hurry up. I want to eat. Come on, make it faster.
We can now confirm the DNA extracted from John Kahan's mother and son has matched the DNA we obtained from the Zhongcheng suspect, an exact match of DNA. From the Xicheng October 14th case to the Zhongcheng January 6th case, and our Yuncheng April 22nd and May 16th cases. The suspect in all of these is John Kahan. Before, since you guys at Shashiko Station missed him multiple times to make up for it, you need to send more people and dig deeper. And for now, do not report this to the task force.
Then what should our next steps be?
John Kahan has a prior firearms conviction. Tomorrow, we send someone to Lanjiang to pull the records on his prior offense. Your station deploys another team to stake out the family home. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
So, anything new?
DNA's back. Notice has gone out. And we still can't find him.
Yeah, every time there's a bit of movement, it stalls out again.
Chief Zhuang, Chief Qin, today's briefing report for the Provincial Bureau.
Anything from Yuncheng?
No, nothing from Yuncheng.
Nothing at all? They submitted a persons of interest list. Are they not working through it?
They put out a notice, didn't they? That was over 10 days ago. How's there no progress?
I've asked every day. We put out this daily briefing for a reason. A couple days ago, there was nothing. Now these last 2 days, they're not even reporting in.
Got it. I'll sign off on it. Hello?
Chief Qin, I have something to report. We ran the DNA comparison, and we finally identified the suspect.
You found him? What's his name?
John Kahan.
John Kahan. John Kahan. Professor Wu, the suspect's identity has been confirmed. The hunt and the interrogation ahead are going to be heavy. I'd like to ask you to come and anchor us, okay?
Sergeant, where is your husband?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Someone saw him come back.
Go ask them then. I didn't.
Both of you, stop what you're doing. Come with me. You're being questioned.
What's your name?
Tai Yu Qin.
Louder.
Tai Yu Qin. I divorced John Kahan a long time ago. He's got nothing to do with me.
Don't play games. Nothing to do with him. Then where did that big deposit in your bank account last month come from then? You didn't even leave the house. Starting now, I ask and you answer. Age.
$40.
When did you last see John Kahan?
It was that day. When you came for the blood sample. He came back home that night.
What? He's been back?
Son, why are you back? What happened to you?
Go eat outside.
On your way here, did you run into anyone on the road? This morning, village officials came with people from the station.
What do they want?
Nothing specific. They took our blood samples. Said if there's any issues, to go to the station and tell them.
Damn leeches. Won't leave me alone.
You can't just stay here any longer. What's your plan?
Where are you going this time? Knew something was wrong. So he ran.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. That's all. Hello? Hi, Pan?
Qin Dad, your phone. Why is it always busy?
There's a lot going on right now. What is it? Tell me.
Qin Dad, all you do is work and you never look after the family. Auntie Leanne is sick, did you know?
What's wrong? What kind of sick? Is she at the hospital?
High fever. She won't go to hospital. And she told Hai Jung not to tell you.
Hello, Director Tao. Okay, Chief Chin, Director Tao on the line.
Hello? Hello? Director Tao, go ahead.
Hello? Hello? Qin Dad?
Yes, the suspect's identity has been confirmed.
Qin Dad, what are you doing? Are you there?
Understood. Understood.
Please, go on.
Chong, what's going on?
This person was on our persons of interest list. We were concerned about making a mistake, so we first sent people to Lanjiang to verify. Then followed up at his home. Unfortunately, we missed our chance.
Missed your chance? He ran? How? When? Huh? When did you find out that he ran? Why was this not reported immediately?
I only just found out myself. When the station came to take the blood sample, they spooked Zhang Kehan. The sub-bureau below, they held off on reporting it, in the interest of being thorough.
In the interest of being thorough? Deputy Director Chong, I'm asking you directly. What does that even mean here? Something this critical, you were just being thorough? Who's going to bear this responsibility? Answer me!
Sit down. Please, sit. Please. Sit. Gentlemen, today we learned that the suspect's DNA is a confirmed match. And that is welcome news. This case has taken a major turn. 8 years, and we can finally see the light. We now know his name to be Zhang Kehan. We know his home address. The truth is almost within reach, but on the investigation side, it is not looking good. Everyone in their own lane. That approach will not hold. This is exactly what today's meeting is here to fix. Let's go over the next concrete steps now. Give your attention to Chief Qin, the floor is yours.
Right. I think everyone noticed that just now. Captain Zhuang here told me to watch what I say. But that's not going to happen.
Chief Qin!
I'm tired of how you people operate!
Chief Qin!
keep going. I'll deal with him later.
Unified operations. That's the principle here. Today we can say the DNA match on Zhang Kehan is a major step forward. The capture operation ahead cannot be disorganized. It must move as one. I've said it before. This man is not easy to handle. He can hide in a city of millions. And he's a professional criminal. Vicious, with a deep instinct for counter-surveillance. We cannot afford complacency. We're in the open. He's in the dark. Our options are limited. 1. Gather footage. 2. Deploy pursuit. Pursuit intelligence must be solid. After this meeting, pull manpower to collect footage immediately. We've missed the best window, but we make it up where we can. The footage is preserved. We have hundreds going through them as we speak. Good. Then let's get to work. I want everyone to learn this lesson. No more mistakes. Listen up, everyone. This time, we operate as one. Unified deployment.
It's Dad.
Hello?
Hey, Qin Lian. Did you get sick? Running a fever? How high? Did you go to the hospital?
You're firing questions at me. Like I'm being interrogated. I'm fine. Just a common cold. Took the medicine. We just checked. 36.5.
36.5? Put Haizheng on.
Haizheng is not at home. He went out.
I called Haizheng's number. Whose phone are you on? He's not home. Just put him on.
Hello, Dad.
What temperature did you just take for your mom?
They're 36.5.
Say it again. You forget what I do for a living? Huh?
39.
Then what are you doing? What are you doing? You how old are you? Your mom has a 39-degree fever and you're not taking her to the hospital? Get her there now!
Oh, okay. Dad, we're going right now.
Hurry! Get her temperature checked at the hospital and send me a photo right away.
Okay.
Never listen.
Chuan.
Hey, Professor Wu.
What's up with you? You having a hard time?
No.
Huh?
No, it's nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Here.
I'm fine, Professor Wu.
Who are you fooling? Looking at you brings it back. In Xuchang. You know, when you used to stay up all night. You and I talked. All night once. Deep into the morning, huh?
No, Professor Wu. Professor, I'm just... This time, I'm just tired.
I understand. These kinds of cases grind you down. 8 years. It weighs on you like a mountain. Just sitting on our heads. And it's still not moved. All right, don't dwell on it.
Professor Wu, a mountain doesn't scare me. But when everyone's pulling in different directions... Last year, after the Xicheng case, Yuncheng and Xicheng merged, right? Didn't they? And then the Bureau ordered every sub-bureau and district to prioritize tracking down people without second-gen ID cards. Based on the internet cafe photo from Xicheng, everyone without a second-gen ID was to be verified through family, neighbors, anyone who saw them. And then, you saw what happened. The Song Shuping station got to Zhang Kehan's home. And because he had no second-gen ID and wasn't there, they dropped him. Professor Wu, I don't want to be angry. I don't want it to get to me.
Chuan. With a force this large, problems are gonna happen. It's all bound to. Huh? I've said it before. 2 things are at play here. One is competence. The other is system. Competence, we have to build. Systems, we have to keep adjusting.
I understand, Professor Wu.
Chuan, this case has dragged on unresolved to this point. On the surface, there are reasons in every direction, no matter where you look. But actually, it's on us. On us. We haven't truly understood this man. Have we? We're finally starting to see the shape of it. Then we need to steel ourselves. Use every force we can mobilize. Every technical tool we could deploy. And piece together a complete picture of this man. Full effort. Push through to the final breakthrough.
All right.
Can you rest now?
Professor Wu, sit with me a little longer, please.
This is Zhang Kehan's family home. This place is where Zhang Kehan and his wife lived. Over there by the stove, that's his mother's room.
Split up and sweep.
His personality has always been a loner. Never played with us as kids. If he did play, it was by himself. Wouldn't even say hello.
Say hello to you? He barely even spoke to his own parents.
What I remember is he trained constantly, swam better than all of us. There was that film. What was it called?
The Shaolin Temple.
Yeah. Shaolin Temple. After he watched it, he hung a sandbag in the courtyard, drills and boxing every single day.
He liked action novels, detective stories, that kind of thing.
Right. And he loved watching movies. Better Tomorrow, Bruce Lee Kung Fu stuff. Anything with guns. Basically, he was someone he didn't mess with. No one ever did. He loved to get into fights. Dislocated his hand once.
Hitting me, yelling at me, that was everyday life. He beat me in front of my own parents. When I was pregnant, I said one thing wrong. He threw a kettle of boiling water at me.
He didn't make it past middle school. Failed the exam, went to haul river sand. Did construction labor. Worked as a porter at the train station. All physical work. He said, manual labor didn't pay enough, always wanted to enlist. Applied twice. Never made it in.
Honestly, he was just lazy. A relative offered him $5,000 a month to drive for them, and he still turned it down. Too much work.
This case is tough. Why do we do what we do?
It is for the betterment of the people in our communities.
Our responsibilities are unlike any other job out there. We've got to risk our lives for it. Why did we become police officers? Wasn't it to solve crimes?
criminal police. We have to step up when it matters. So many innocent lives have been lost already. Thousands of police officers are working day and night. I will keep digging until I find him.
A relative offered him $5,000 a month to drive for them, and he still turned it down. Too much work.
When the people try to introduce him to others, he refuses to meet them. Said his place was run down, said he was poor, always suspicious, always saying our relatives looked down on him. That wasn't true at all. That man, he had too much pride.
There was definitely something wrong with how he was raised. In his teens, harassing women. Got held for 14 days. Then back in '93, he stole a rifle and took off to Jiacheng.
He said he was going to Jiacheng for work. And one day the police showed up. Found bullets in his room. Scared the life out of me and his father. I really don't know when he started getting mixed up with guns.
Nobody tried to keep him in line?
We couldn't control him. He got sent to a labor camp for 3 years. The government even tried to step in.
His mother married into the family. She doesn't even have contact with her own 2 sons. To be blunt, she's selfish and cold. He took after his mom. His father, now he was educated, but he spoiled the boy. Never really disciplined him. His wife, don't even get me started. Money obsessed. Sat at home all day. Still had cash to spend. Supposedly, lent out tens of thousands.
I figured once he started his family, he'd settle down. But nothing changed. After the baby, he and his wife cut a van together. Seemed like things were finally going steady, but 2 years, then a crash. After that, he went out to work, and he barely ever came back.
There's something in here.
Who left this? Who left it? Hey! Who left this here? Whose is it? Anyone leave something over here?
What's going on? What is it?
Yeah, don't know whose it is. Somebody left it here.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, have a look.
What time did you find this?
Around 9. It was this morning.
Do you know who left it here?
I didn't see anyone.
All right, if you think of anything else, let me know.
Sure.
Send it in for ballistics and trace analysis.
Yes, sir.
Go find out if there's surveillance near here.
Yes, sir.
2005, he was stopped at Lanjiang train station because he had a gun on him. Got 3 years.
He had a thing for guns, didn't he?
He loved guns. I snuck a look at his diary once. It was all about guns. After he took the sentry's gun, he showed it to me. He loved that gun, held it, kissed it for a long time. He was so smug about it. Said, let's see you crack this one.
This man, he idolized Zhang Jun. No matter what, he had to compare himself to Zhang Jun. Used to tell me, you know why Zhang Jun lost? Because Zhang Jun had a crew, trusted a woman. That's why all those years, he worked alone.
Didn't trust anyone. Not even me.
All these robberies, year after year. Were you aware?
Most of the money, he sent back home. He'd take my bank card, and he'd transfer money onto my card. He said that way you couldn't track it.
Did he have a phone?
I don't know. I never saw him use one. Probably didn't have one. When we called, we used IC cards. Each call was to set up the next one. And we used code words. Like, has Uncle arrived yet? That kind of thing.
What uncle?
Uncle meant the police.
All these years, where was he living?
He always told his mother,
all those years out there, didn't matter the season. He slept in a sleeping bag in graveyards. He went on runs and did push-ups to stay in shape.
He slept outside all this time. You never convinced him to come home? Turn himself in?
How could I? Every time I tried, he'd hit me. He has a wild streak. Big ambitions. Didn't want to come home.
Now, before he left, was he at all aware that he'd been maimed?
He knew.
Well, what did he tell you? Did he say where he was going?
He didn't. Where are you going again?
I'm leaving. If I can't wire money, I'll have someone bring it. A woman.
What woman?
he said if he couldn't wire the money, he'd have someone bring it. A woman.
A woman? Jiang Kehan, does he have an accomplice?
Chief Chin.
Hey, Chen, something up?
Chief.
Yeah?
There's something I need to report.
Go ahead.
This morning, someone found a bag at a square at the commercial district. Inside was a handgun magazine.
What kind?
9mm handgun magazine. I thought it over, and I knew I had to bring it to you.
9mm handgun?
Yes.
Is it from the March 19th shooter?
Yes. We've already collected DNA. Running it now.
Are there any surveillance cameras at that square?
No cameras at the square itself. We pulled the nearby footage. Didn't get anyone dropping the bag.
All right, okay.
After repeated comparisons, the rounds in the magazine found are confirmed to be from the same weapon used in the March 19th shooting.
In other words, we can now say with confidence that 319 was Junko Han's work.
The results are back. Once we get the DNA results, we can close the book on this.
The results are in. The DNA on the magazine is Junko Han's.
So our instincts were right.
8 years. Finally, it all lines up.
But why would Junko Han leave that magazine in the middle of the city?
He stopped using that gun at some point. Maybe because he couldn't anymore.
But why dump it in the city center? And just a magazine, with his trace still on it. It's like announcing to everyone that 319 was him. Isn't it? Is this him taunting us? Thinks we'll never catch him? So he's deliberately telling us 319 was him too? Just watching to see what we do?
That mindset isn't out of the question. He's clearly very arrogant. But I keep thinking, right in this moment, when we've just found him, he dumps it. It feels very deliberate. Like he's trying to throw off our investigation.
So, what are you thinking?
Why did he dump the magazine? He wants us to think he's still in Yuncheng, right? Right? My gut says he's already gone.
Checking in? I'll need to see your ID. ID, please. Hello? Who is this? Oh, police station. Yes, right. One guest, one ID. We're registering everyone, don't worry. Anything comes up, I'll report it right away. All right, okay. Goodbye then. Where'd he go? Didn't even say whether he was staying. Just turned and walked out.
Welcome, sir. Come on in. What services are you looking for, sir? Oh, we've got foot therapy, massage, foot reflexology, cupping, pedicure, ear cleaning, all at fair prices. Service guaranteed.
Goodbye, sir.
Number 7.
Huh?
Customer picked you.
Me? Thank you, sir. Just a second. I'll be right there.
Come on, sir. Right this way. This way, sir. Over here. Come in. Just a moment. She'll be right with you.
Sir, scoot over a little. Come on, sit there. Okay, let's get those shoes off.
I've got it. I can do it myself.
Try the water temperature. Is it okay?
It's fine.
There. Just relax. Relax.
What's your name?
We don't use names here. Just numbers. I'm number 7, Xiaojiang. Or you can call me Ajen.
How old are you?
22.
How much do you make in a month here?
Not much. Every month, maybe 3,000. Come on, relax. But it's pretty good, really, to cover meals, not housing. I rent outside. Only 200 a month. It's not so bad. Whatever I save goes to pay for my little brother's school fees. Water okay? Want me to add some more? You want some more?
That's fine.
Oh, is that all right? Then I'll rinse them.
If there was something that paid better, would you do it?
Like what? My health isn't great. Can't do heavy work.
You're not well. What's wrong with you?
Doctor says I have a heart condition. Can't overdo it.
Do you know? You're very pretty.
Come on. Don't tease me. Too hard? I'll ease up.
You make 3,000 a month. I'll give you 10,000 a week. Come come with me?
10,000 a week? That's 40,000 a month. Come with you? How would I come with you? Do you have that kind of money?
Take me to your rental. In a few days, I'll take you to Yuncheng to see a doctor. I'm in business. I've got a bit of a falling out with some partners. Give it a few days and I'll take you to Yuncheng to get treated.
Sir, please don't joke with me. It was hard to find this job. Sir, go outside. Go wait outside for me. I'll go hand in my notice right now. I'll come with you. Look. Do I look pretty? Look at me.
Pretty.
Stop looking at your phone. Tell me, why are you so good to me? You couldn't be one of those legendary heroes, could you? Then be my hero. When are you taking me to Yuncheng to see the doctor?
Easy. I'll take you in a few days.
Hurry up then, hurry up. Come on, honey, come on. Honey, I can't wait. Come on, honey, please.
Professor Wu.
What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Please sit down.
Chuan. The reason we brought you back here mainly is just to let you clear your head. The pressure over there is no joke. And you can't help but dig in. Keep that up too long, you'll lose your mind. This is good work.
What do you mean? Another half a year gone by. Just like that, not one new lead. 8 years. Professor Wu, I've been on this case for 2 years now. I'll be straight with you. If I can't close this, I won't be able to live with myself even if I go home.
Now, what kind of nonsense is that? can't close it, huh? You're Qin Chuan. You're on the case. You've lost your confidence? Police work. Cracking a case. It's about what you put in outside the case itself. Especially with something this stubborn. It takes three things. First, knowledge. Second, you must have insight. And then, perseverance. Last but not least, these three things. You have all of them, Qin Chuan. So, that's why I brought you onto this case. Look at our expert team. Me, Professor Cao, and the others. We're all getting on in years. Running out of steam. You coming here, you've given us all hope. You give us energy. If you give up, Chuan, think about us old folks. Aren't you just aren't you just crushing that hope?
No, Professor Wu. I haven't given up. I just needed a vent. I shouldn't even be venting. All right, I understand. All right. I've been thinking these past few days. See, we've been building a detailed profile of the suspect, but something always feels like it's missing. So I've had a new idea. What if we brought together the experts from all the cities along Huajiang, huh? Put together a bigger team. Pool our thinking. Huh? Re-examine the scene. Go back over everything we know. Maybe we'd find something new. A fresh angle. Something that we missed before. One mind has no chance against many.
Yes. Excellent. Chuan, this is brilliant stuff, and I support it. Every time before, we've come so close, but we fall short. Don't you see? We'll be able to fill that gap. Work freely. Command boldly. Right? Son, this old teacher is with you.
Professor Wu. Good. I'll file the report right now. I'll head back tomorrow.
Huh? We've looked into this cemetery. It's a private plot. Ever since the funeral form, nobody's been buried here anymore. Not a public cemetery either. Almost nobody comes. Easy to hide. It's absolutely perfect. But if you take this path down, then you're at the base of the mountain. And standing on this slope, you can see all the way down to the highway.
After the Zhongcheng case, we organized a sweep of the entire Linlu Mountain area, and we found this cemetery. His waste was here, signs of habitation. This plot is a private plot. It is not public. In recent years, there have been very, very few burials, so there's almost no visitors. It may look desolate, but the real story is here. Chief Qin, look here. There's a mountain trail. Go down there. 10 minutes across the road, you're at the Tiantian Internet Cafe.
He told his mother, all these years, summer or winter, he slept in a sleeping bag in graveyards. Did cross-country runs, push-ups to keep fit.
What I remember is he trained constantly, swam better than all of us.
He must have grown up in this kind of terrain. He knew this landscape from childhood.
He said if he couldn't wire money, he'd have someone bring it. A woman. No, I didn't see a thing. I really didn't see a thing. Please don't kill me. You... Please don't kill me.
Why would I kill you? I like you too much for that. I'm not who you think I am. I'm not all of what you just saw over there. We've been together all these days. You still don't know me, huh? I've got my own plans. In a few days, I'm going to pull off something even bigger. You saw what I did. I killed a lot of people, taken a lot of money. Right now, you've got two choices. First one, go report me. Let the police come. I won't run. I'll be right here. But think about it. All that money I killed for, robbed for, where did it go? You spent it already, didn't you? Didn't you? Can you walk away clean? Do you think you'd get away?
Will you really kill me?
Of course I won't kill you. I want us to do great things. We'll do a lot of jobs, make a lot of money. Once I've got the money, I'll get you treated, and I'll set you up for life.
You promised. You promised to get me treated. Don't lie to me. No, please. Please don't kill me. I don't need treatment anymore. I don't need it. Please don't kill me. I don't want anything anymore. Please, let me go.
Hello?
Professor Wu, we're on our way to Yuncheng right now.
I still want to set up our base of operations there.
Why there?
Yuncheng is where he ran from last.
We've set up tight surveillance along the highways. Even with a fake ID, he'd have a hard time getting out.
His room to move is shrinking. His hometown is Yuncheng.
And when a man is cornered, he goes home. Also, his money is just about gone. I think he'll surface again. Won't be long. He'll be back soon.
Chuan, listen. If it comes to it, I'll come to Yuncheng to join you, all right?
Okay.
You must be out of your mind. You could go anywhere, and you can be right back under their noses.
You remember what I told you? If you're gonna fight, fight hard. If you're gonna do something, do it big. This way.
It's so easy now. Just make a phone call and you can rent a place.
Go in.
This place is tiny. It's too cramped for 2 people. Why didn't you rent something bigger?
We'll get a bigger place eventually. Make it do for now.
Easy to say. When exactly is that?
Get settled and sleep. I'm going.
Hey! You're not sleeping here tonight? Why not? Do you have another woman out there?
Mind your own business. Women shouldn't ask about men's affairs. Tomorrow I'll take you out.
I'm scared being alone. Why won't you stay with me? Don't forget your promise to get me treated.
I've got a big job coming. I can't have a woman slowing me down. Once I've got the money, I'll get you treated.
Comrades, let's get this briefing started. Over these past weeks, we've been studying Zhang Kehan intensively. Based on the patterns in his crimes, his escape and concealment behavior, we've produced over 100,000 words of analytical material. On that foundation, we've developed an actionable operational plan for locating and apprehending him. This is the product of over a dozen experts, 500 or 600 officers in the field. 8 years of close study. A portrait of the suspect, his psychology, personality, habits, his methods, essentially everything. This man, in daily life, and his crimes, is extremely careful. The precision of his planning, the cunning of his methods, the range of his tactics. It's safe to say, he's unlike anything we've seen in recent criminal history. I'm distributing this now. I want every bureau and every officer on this operation to study it immediately. 8 years. In 8 years of investigating and closing in, we have come to know Zhang Kehan completely. Now what we're waiting for is one moment of luck and the right opportunity to catch him. This case is tough. Why do we do what we do?
It is for the betterment of the people in our communities.
Our responsibilities are unlike any other job out there. We've got to risk our lives for it. Why did we become police officers? Wasn't it to solve crimes?
We're criminal police. We have to step up when it matters. So many innocent lives have been lost already. Thousands of police officers are working day and night. I will keep digging until I find him.
Hey, Neil, what are the odds?
Hey, long time no see.
What brings you out here?
I was with my wife to grab some cash.
Hello.
You don't need all this, do you?
Chief Qin, we got a problem. Zhong'an Bank in Songshuting. Shots fired. 70,000 taken. 1 dead, 2 wounded.
Zhang Kehan. Has to be him. Pull all surveillance from the scene right now. Lock down his position, his escape route. I want it pinned!
Yes, sir!
Got it, Chief. Just got a civilian tip. Zhang Kehan was seen taking a motor taxi to Chengqiao.
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 Chengqiao. Hello? Get Captain Chen on the line. If Zhang Kehan got off at Chengqiao then, he could be heading up in 4 directions. 4 routes of escape. Okay? Get checkpoints up. Route 1, straight ahead along Chengqiao Street, connects to National Highway 319. Route 2, back down Zhongfeng Road, out along Hongyan Main Street. Route 3 takes a road out into the industrial park near Chengqiao. Lots of people, lots of cover. Last one, Route 4, a side path that hits the railway. 2 lines cross near Chengqiao Main Street.
Hey! What are you doing here? Show me your ID!
We're now at the scene of the incident. The area has been cordoned off with police tape. Squad cars and onlookers everywhere. Forensic investigators are collecting evidence on scene, and medical personnel arrived immediately to transport the wounded to hospital. We'll be on the scene, reporting live.
Move aside! Let us through! Move!
What is it?
Chief, one of our railway officers ran into Zhang Kehan. He's dead.
Chief, isn't that the 4th route you called out?
That's the slowest way out. Why would he choose that one?
Chief, the rail line runs close to you in the mountain. Zhang Kehan grew up out there. He knows that terrain cold. He's likely heading for you in the mountain.
Feng, pull the footage. Every camera within 200 meters of the rail line. See if we can nail down his route, okay? Go now.
Yes, sir.
Good evening. Yuncheng Police have deployed large numbers of police academy students to support the
connected to the so-called headshot killer.
The headshot killer is back. Following the August 10th robbery and murder, police immediately mobilized a massive response to track the suspect's movement.
Officer Ye, all the police academy students are deployed. First wave is here. The rest are right behind them.
Good work. Over here.
It's no problem, Commander Chuang. Things are better organized this time around.
Good. Get your people moving. Citywide lockdown. Keep the suspect from getting out. I've been called out of the country on official business. Anything urgent, go to Director Tao.
Got it.
Chief, we pulled the footage from the scene.
Which one?
Over there. Chief.
Yeah?
Take a look. There's another angle, too.
That's him. That's him.
Chief. Ballistics are back.
Yeah.
Chong'an Bank shooting was an M20. The railway officer, 9mm.
That's the same gun from the March 19th century killing, right?
Yes.
Get the word out right now. Checkpoints at every major transit hub. Come in.
Chief. Over a dozen officers from Xicheng and Zhongcheng flew in. They're here to back us up. Also, Zhongcheng posted something online claiming we let the suspect slip through. How could they do that? That's a complete stab in the back.
All right, everyone. Let's talk. Come on, come on. Xicheng, where are you? Let me see you.
Here.
Here.
Zhongcheng, where are you? Let me see you.
Here.
Yuncheng, where are you? Let me see you.
Here.
Good. Everyone, this is our last shot. This is the moment that tests everything. Our will, our ability, our endurance. So right now, we need to stop thinking about taking credit. Think about how we can catch this man first. Everything else can wait. Are we clear? Are we clear?
Yes!
Come in.
Chief. It's bad. I just came down from the mountain. The whole city's up there. 30,000 people surrounding Yunli Mountain, 7,000 police, 23,000 military.
Hello.
Director Tao, it's me. Look, we have to close this now, okay? The pressure is enormous. My recommendation, mobilize the public. Use Zhang Kehan's photo and issue a Class A warrant. I know the media's been all over this. But we can't worry about optics anymore. What we need is this man in custody. 8 years. He's been playing us for 8 years. Okay, every chance we've had, something went wrong. Always just short by one thing. This is a test of whether our department is worth anything. Whether we can fight when it really matters. We've studied this man inside and out. Every counter-surveillance move he makes is designed to work against law enforcement. But the public, his tricks don't work on them. Because he has to live among them. We have a finite number of officers, but the public is unlimited. We can't turn every civilian into a cop. But we can make sure every civilian knows who to look for.
I get what you mean. And I'm fully behind you. I'll coordinate it. Let's do it.
Chief, Class A warrant's been approved.
Print the warrant now. 3 million copies. Get vehicles and personnel ready. I want every street and alley in Yuncheng covered. Every major city along the Huajiang. Plaster them all now!
On the morning of August 10th, 2012, an armed robbery and murder occurred outside a Zhong'an Bank savings branch in the Songshu-Ting district of Yuncheng. Suspect Zhang Kehan killed one person, wounded two, and fled after taking the victim's cash. Zhang Kehan, male, Han Chinese, 42 years of age, from Songshu-Ting, approximately 167 centimeters tall, slender build, dark complexion, rectangular face, heavy brows, double-lidded eyes, black mole at the center of the right brow, black mole behind the left ear, pale birthmark above the upper right lip. Yuncheng accent, can operate a motor vehicle. A reward of 500,000 yuan will be paid to any individual or organization providing information leading to his arrest.
Hello, this is the precinct. How can I help you?
I'm at Dashan Mall. I was just on the escalator going up from the first floor to the second. I saw Zhang Kehan.
We're here. Where are you?
Right in front of the mall.
Wave your hand so we can find you.
You still can't see me? Here, over here.
Got you. You're the one who called it in?
Yes, it was me. I just saw him right at the mall entrance. And he disappeared.
Where'd you last see him?
Right over there. Right here.
Stay calm. Take your time.
I was going up. He was coming down. He looked right at me. I got a photo on my phone. I'm absolutely certain. Hurry. He went this way. Here. He came down from here. I was going up there. This is where he saw me.
Did you notice what he was wearing? Did he have a bag?
He was wearing a striped cardigan, black leather bag in his hand.
Black leather bag. Striped shirt, black leather bag. Split up.
I'll take upstairs.
Hello? Chang. What's the situation down below? Warrant's been out a day. Any updates for me?
121 tips total.
Okay. Anything solid?
Nothing. All eliminated. One call came from one of our own officers trying to claim the reward money. Already dealt with.
Anything still in dispute?
3 that are still open.
Bring those 3 that are opened up here. We'll have a look together.
Which mall? You sure?
She saw the warrant when she walked into the mall. Then she looked up on the escalator and saw him right there.
Yes, that's right.
She's positive.
That's good. Have her leave a callback number. Stay in contact. Hey, Xiaoli. Somebody's saying they spotted Zhang Kehan at Dashun Mall.
People have lost their minds for that reward money. He killed someone yesterday, and today's walking around a mall? Not a chance. Does he think he's invincible or something?
I'm going to report this.
Chief Chin, these are 3 videos of Liu's team tracked down. They eliminated 2 on the way up. This is the last one. Mall footage.
That's him! I'm sure. After the Zhongcheng case, he was at the mall on day 3. Now it's been 2 days and he's at the mall again.
You can be sure from just that one look.
I'm certain. He's got this...
Chief Chin, we all believe you. But if you say that right now, you could undermine the whole thing, I'm reminding you, there are 30,000 people holding that perimeter.
You're right. I shouldn't have said that here. I'm heading down now to verify. Leo.
Yes?
What's your read? You think it's him? Go ahead. Say what's on your mind. It's all right.
I think it's him.
Why?
Because every feature you described, he's got all of them.
Then so are the mall. Any other camera angles?
I think so.
Hurry. Pull every camera footage from that mall, now.
Okay, I'm on it.
No doubt. That's him. Something's wrong with his right foot. He leads with the left when he goes upstairs. Every 10 or so meters, he looks back, stares, getting in a vehicle every time. Watch. He looks back. You see it? Count from here. 10 meters. You'll see it. Watch for the look back.
There, he turned.
That's him. No question.
Chief Qin, what's your order?
Dong, I'm gonna send you something. I need you to look it over. I'm sending the same thing to Zhongcheng. This person has already been ruled out, okay? I need you to look at it carefully. And give me some grounds. Grounds to prove otherwise. You understand?
Understood. Got it.
Good. Hello? Professor Wu. Can you get to Yuncheng soon? I think this time, we might actually get him. I hope you can witness this moment with me.
All right. I'm on my way. I'll be there tonight.
Good.
Hey. Hey.
Huh?
$60,000.
That's all?
Put 50 away. Keep 10 for yourself. Use the card I told you to open before. Keep the two accounts separate.
got it.
Did you bring what I asked for?
Yeah. What do you need this for? Honey, let's just run.
Run where?
I'm so scared.
I sleep in graveyards every night and I'm not afraid. What are you afraid of? I got a big job coming. When it's done, I'll take you somewhere far away.
When, though?
I'll tell you when it's time. Go home. I'm leaving.
Done.
Chief.
Yeah?
We've been through the footage. How can this be ruled out? We've watched it for 3 hours. It's definitely him.
Oh, good. I hear you. Take a break.
Chief, I'm not stopping. I'm gonna keep at it.
Okay. Hello?
Chief, it's Liao.
Yeah?
This person can't be ruled out. This is him. We put together a full breakdown. Check your email. And the gait analysis, we compared this man's height and build against Junko Han's. They're near identical. His gait characteristics are a near perfect match to Junko Han's patterns. We've already documented the right foot problem, the leg hooking inward, and on forward steps. Always leading with the left on stairs. Right foot is 0.02 seconds faster than the left. Looks back every 10 steps or so, and the timing, day 2 after August 10th incident, he shows up at the mall. Just like day 3 after the Zhongcheng and January 6th case when he went to the supermarket.
Liao. I've already got the email, all right? That's good for now. Chief Ye, you can come down now. You can come down. It's definitely Zhang Kehan, no question. We compared the March 19th footage against this one. This guy's right foot, 0.02 seconds faster than the left. It's absolutely him.
Hey.
Professor Wu.
Hey, Chuan.
You got here so fast.
Something this big. How could I not rush? So tell me, how's it going?
Pretty well.
Pretty well. Look at you. What are you hiding from me now?
Professor Wu. From March 19th to today, 3 years. From the very first day, 8 years. We've paid a heavy price. Taken a lot of hits. This time, there are some things...
I know all of it. They've surrounded the mountain, and here the mall footage clearly shows the suspect. But nobody will confirm it. Is that about right?
It's not exactly like that. Xicheng and Zhongcheng video specialists both confirmed it. Except Yuncheng.
Chuan, the road always finds a way through.
We ran another video comparison. The 3/19th Marth footage and this footage both show the same thing. The right foot is 0.02 seconds faster than the left. It's definitely him.
All right, how much more footage does this mall have? Pull all of it. Every single camera.
Stop!
Chief Chen, Zhang Kehan never uses a phone. Are you sure that's him?
We've gotten this far. What's the point of this question? If you think it's not him, then why don't you just prove it yourself? You know what the elimination process is for. Why won't you respect the specialists? Instead of questioning, just go prove it yourself.
Prove what?
What to prove? You have the tech unit run that phone, why don't you?
Zhang Kehan, male, Han Chinese, 42 years of age, from Songshu-Ting, approximately 167 centimeters tall, slender build, dark complexion, rectangular face, heavy brows, double-lidded eyes, black mole at the center of the right brow, black mole behind the left ear, pale birthmark above the upper right lip, Yuncheng accent. A reward of 500,000 yuan will be paid to any individual or organization providing information leading to his arrest.
Chief Chen. Chief, we have an update. The phone on the footage is unregistered. Only ever contact one person. Name is Zhang Meizheng. Looks like they're in a relationship. The texts are an argument. She's telling him people are saying he took 200,000. So why did he only tell her 6? And the man described to her details of the August 10th robbery and the railway officer murder as well. He also said he's planning a big job on the 14th.
The 14th?
Yes.
That's tomorrow.
Yes.
Hurry. Get everyone to the command post. Full briefing. We need a capture plan.
Yes, sir.
Chief Chin, we've got the full scope of the situation. We talked it through, and we must wait for him to turn his phone on.
We've been watching both numbers. His and Zhang Maisheng's both stay off.
All right. Let me take this. Here's the thing. Our team has spent the past month studying Zhang Kehan's psychology. Okay? Not using a phone, that's just the surface. He still has one. But given his personality, he will never leave a handle to grab. So right now, we need to ask ourselves, what if he threw it away? What if he's not carrying it? Wait for him to turn it on? Maybe you wait forever. This window is closing fast. My view, we cannot wait. We go active. The only viable option is to get plain clothes in position now.
How can they arrest him? How do you identify the target?
We have a way. Director Chang, how many locations in Yuncheng combine public and private burial grounds? Private only won't work. Has to be both public and private grounds.
3 locations.
Is Songshu-Ting one of them? Near Zhang Kehan's home?
Yes.
Good. We can't cover the whole city. But based on our analysis, the last known location of Zhang Kehan's phone was Songshu-Ting. That's our primary location now. Over these past 6 months, we've mapped his patterns closely. We know him well. Based on our assessment, he's likely to move tomorrow morning. I'll lay it out directly, okay? Tonight we need at least 300 plainclothes officers in position. 300.
300? That's too much. What are we gonna do?
3 defensive lines. Line 1, what I just mentioned. The combined public and private burial ground on the mountain. Line 2, the road coming down from the mountain. Line 3, banks. Because he still needs money.
300 people? It's already 9:30. We'll never pull it off.
300?
300?
300? How?
Wow, that's that
many? That many?
How?
300.
Done. You want 300? I'll give you 400. Deployed by 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Good. But not 8. No later than 6 in the morning. Everyone on post. This guy's an early riser.
Breakfast before 6:30 at the latest. Never past 7.
He's out the door right around 6. Down the mountain right after. I need everyone to pay attention to my final orders now. Ju, write this down. Every word gets passed on exactly as stated.
Yes, sir.
All officers, stay at the highest level of alert. Tonight you go home and do your homework. Zhang Kehan. He will be armed. Highly skilled at changing disguise and stance. You must stay sharp. But if you spot him, do not panic. If you're not certain, do not draw your weapon. And do not approach him. Remember, do not question him. If he knows you're on him, he's as good as gone. Once you spook him, we've lost him. This is our last chance. If the suspect slips past you, per regulations, you will face disciplinary action. Last order. Our goal is to take him alive. But if this man poses a direct threat to your life, then you put him down.
Line 1 deployed and in position. Line 2 staging. All 3 lines deployed.
Notify all personnel. Weapons go in the bag, not on your back. No visible firearms. Professor Wu, where do you want to be?
You tell me.
Chief, your gun.
Leave it.
Let's go! Chief, where are we headed? Why aren't we setting up at Jiang Meizheng's place?
He won't be anywhere near Jiang Meizheng today.
Then where are we going?
We patrol the riverbank.
Stay safe. If you lose him, leave him.
Understood.
I went the wrong way.
Here